Anyone awake? Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Hi, Mr. Rourke. Mr. Rourke, would you please unblock me? Dropping my link, motherfucker. Hi, Shan. What I got? A broken heart. Hi, Tomcat. Little broken heart. Actually, I thought I'd do a little commentary. Maybe Mr. Rourke wants to come up. Hi, Mandy. Mandy. Why she left me? Oh, Mandy. Why? I kind of changed the lyrics, the words for Sandy. Oh, by the way, everybody, Coward Strikes Back wanted me to apologize for him. He will be back. I told him that we all really understand that he had been drinking a little, so we understand that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Kimberly. When are you gonna unblock me, jerk?
Oh, I'll block you.
Not block me, unblock.
Unblock you. I'll unblock you.
Tried calling you last night.
Hey, that guy's name's Kerry Von Erich.
Yeah, that's what I said last night. Carrie Von Erickson. You said Terry.
I was thinking
But he
of
does have a father. Doesn't he have a father named something?
um
That was a wrestler as well. He comes
yeah.
from a wrestling family. Did you know that he had um a artificial foot too? The Texas tornado.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I seen a
Hmm.
picture of him when he was a young guy, and he was the size of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Who? Carrie Von Erickson?
Yeah, he was actually bigger than Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Really? No. You talking
Yeah,
about the one that killed himself?
yeah. The Texas tornado.
Yeah, Texas tornado. Really? He was
Yeah,
that big? I didn't know he was that big.
yeah. He was a big guy.
Had no clue.
And then when I was talking with Ned, I I remember it was Manny Pacquiao that beat Oscar De La Hoya, and Floyd Mayweather beat him, but they went 12 rounds.
Who? Oscar De La Hoya?
Yeah.
The cute guy?
That's if that's what you think about him. You know, have you ever seen his pictures of him in pantyhose and high heels?
No. Isn't he young? He looks young.
He's my age.
But he looks young though, doesn't he?
He's got Botox.
He's like another one of those who's the guy Mario something, he used to be in Saved by the Bell.
Mario Lopez.
Yeah, and he looks young. Kind of like a Ralph Macchio probably too.
The Latin heartthrob was Enrique.
Huh?
Do you remember Enrique Iglesias?
Oh yeah, Enrique. Do you remember Rico Suave?
Oh yeah, Gerardo. His name was Gerardo.
Yeah, and he said Rico
Suave.
Suave. I wonder whatever happened to him.
Probably went broke.
Probably went broke. Mario Lopez uncircumcised? Really? How do you know that, Sharon?
I heard
We
he
have a big
banged.
thing with uncircumcised.
I heard he got with Britney Spears.
Uncircumcised?
I don't know if he's. I don't know about his unit.
Maybe that's what fucked Britney Spears up.
Who knows?
Maybe she was like, ew. I wonder if like if the like say that the first person that you ever fooled around with was uncircumcised, and then after that you'd be like, oh, what's going on with these other things? Why are they
How would the first person I fool around with? That's gross.
not you? Cool. Do you remember when you were circumcised?
I do. I was like, motherfucker.
When you were little?
No, I don't. I was just a baby.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, I think it's what all
No,
babies
no, I'm
do.
talking about what Sharon said. Sharon says, I know that because he had a reality show and him and his wife were arguing about whether or not they were going to circumcise their son. But he mentioned he was uncircumcised. And the wife didn't mention it. Ew, what did the wife say? Did she say, you are? After they had their son? Oh, she mentioned it and how she was always put off by it. Ew. And yet she married him anyway? Ew. Probably just because he was Mario Lopez.
How come Sharon don't come up here and I think I heard her say she wanted to do some Jules uh commentary
Yeah.
on Jules.
Huh?
Commentary on
She,
Jules.
she wants me to do commentary on Jules. Yeah. So I will.
Alrighty.
All right. I am
Let's
going
roll the
to.
tape.
All righty. The wonderful. Well, I don't think she's wonderful. I'm not gonna lie. You know, let's be for real. Disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and it has been altered in speed, and it's being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. Oh, she's in bed, silly. What do you mean, poor Jules, Kimberly?
I'm in bed.
What do you mean, poor Jules? Poor Jules. Poor us, you mean? Poor us. Work knows all about Jules, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, she was, like, really, like, the same way she keeps mentioning Chicken Winner, she kind of was doing that with you, remember? Like, Kimberly, to be quite frank with you, I really don't think that she does. I think that everybody has a little bit of mental health issues. But I think when she purposely keeps like focusing on me instead of saying that she had mental health issues and didn't mean to do everything that she did, but still keep trying to run with the narrative about, you know, that she was the one who was, bullied. I feel like she's very well aware of what she's doing, you know? What do you think, Rourke?
I think she's playing a victim. I think she's well aware of what she's done.
I think so too.
Yeah, I'm not buying the bullshit act. It's
There was too many years that she was running those live streams, diagnosing me, diagnosing Sharon, you know?
Jerusalem was when she was high and she was taking her legs, moving her legs
Yeah,
around.
and she was in that motel room. I'm not lying. I'm not going to disagree that she definitely, um, that she, well, no, Sharon, she may not have known. She may not have known that she's been making videos. And Kimberly's pretty new. She doesn't know. Oh, but she does know that she mentioned. Remember, Kimberly, didn't she just mention you the other day? I thought she had thrown Kimberly into the mix the other day. Remember?
I didn't hear her name. She possibly may have, and she probably will.
Yeah. I feel like, okay. And see, I wouldn't bring up the time that I called her, but she's brought it up. So the time that I called her, she really did seem out of sorts. You know, I've talked to her on the phone before, like last year, 2 years ago. Um, she, uh, she, um, right. Maybe she doesn't know that we mean tiny butterfly queen, or I don't know. She did mention you, Kimberly. Yes, remember the other day? She said you bullied her. She said you bullied her. And she doesn't even, but she's well aware of you. But yep, she sure did, Kimberly. She said you were part of the bullying too. And she doesn't even know you. So she's very well aware of what she's doing. She's picking, if that was the case, she'd say somebody who wasn't on my channel, you know? So but like I said, when I talked to her on the phone, she did seem out of sorts. Um, but I didn't tell anybody about it. Uh, but she did. So, and she turns it into me seeming like I'm doing something, you know, nefarious to her, but I wasn't. I just was checking on her, really. I didn't even tell anybody that I had called and checked on her and how weird she had seemed. She brought it up. So it's not me. I'm not trying to be mean to the woman, but she still keeps talking about me. And I do think that she was, Rourke. Tell me what you thought, like, about that whole situation.
And she had something where she tried, she tried to do something with her channel, and then she had a problem, and it was, I don't know if it's two women with differences, but I think she should have let things go, and she didn't. With her
You're
in the
cutting out.
video.
You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Now you sound good. Yeah, yeah.
Um, what I think is when she put it in her nose and started saying that we had munch house.
Why does it keep going out? Like, you sound good, and then, like, maybe you move or something.
Probably because I'm in bed right now.
Yeah, don't let the blankets cover the speaker or something. I don't know.
It's not a Dutch oven. I'm not letting. Actually, it's like talking to the phone. The phone right
See,
beside me.
now I can't.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I don't bully anyone as you coming here trying to attack people. Kimberly, right? Isn't that what she okay, Kimberly, yeah. She just mentioned your name just because you're here, but like I said the other day, but Rourke, do you remember the very beginning? Like, were you around then, but just silent?
Not in the very beginning. Once we started talking, that's when I started learning about you. I didn't really know who you was.
See, now then again, your fucking audio went out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Let me get up and I'll go sit at the counter.
All right.
Just give me a minute.
None of us really, bully anybody. I think last night's chat was really not drama free. Um, I don't even know what she meant, Kimberly. I think that's the second time somebody's mentioned you just because you're in here and you're not really even doing anything. That's just the way they do things constantly. You know? Don't you think so, Rourke?
I think so.
Yeah, it doesn't even even matter. It's just if you're in here, then it's a big deal. And I think everybody basically has been getting really calmer. I think Jules is the only one talking lately, talking smack. Notice that?
She had to put her opinion out there, and so that adds.
Yeah, she's the only one talking smack lately. It seems very calm lately, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For as chosen one community goes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really been calm. What do you think of last night's live stream? How you handle
Um,
last night?
you had a good live stream last night. It was like a different scenario. It's fun.
I thought so. And I knew that Coward Strikes Back would definitely call me today and say, "Oh my God." He did. He texted. First he texted, he said, "Oh my God, I'm so evil." Not me, himself.
Uh-huh.
He called himself evil. He said, "I am." He knew, like when I called him a misogynist last night, he said, "I'm not a misogynist." But today, I think he thought he sounded like a misogynist. And he said, "In no way am I like how I sounded last night, you know?"
When he was talking, even before he started, he said he drank like 3 Guinness and then 8 drinks.
Yeah, 8 Tullamore Dews. He said he had gone to an event, and that he had a few drinks there, and that he knew he should have just gone to bed, but he saw I was live and decided against it. But it was kind of funny when he was saying he wanted to arm wrestle you.
Oh yeah. Break your arm. He's saying, "I'll make you my bitch."
Did he say that?
He was saying all kinds of things. I was like, "Hey, do you remember when he goes, Rourke, do you have balls?" And I was like, "No, sir."
Oh yeah, that's right. You go, "I have no balls, sir. I have no balls, sir." You called him sir. But nobody feels like we don't have any hard feelings with Coward. We know he was drinking, and we know that normally he's, and he wasn't even really offensive.
Oh no, he wasn't offensive to me at all. It was the first time I met him, and I thought he was funny, so that was good.
Yeah, and not really the first time you've had interaction, but the first time on a panel, like,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just so the Coward, if you know that, trust and believe, it's not anything that any of us haven't done before, probably. I've probably challenged a few arm wrestles.
Who did
Let
you
me arm
challenge?
wrestle you.
Come
Huh?
on, put it up there. Let's go for the title.
Maybe I'm like, I want to leg wrestle someone right now. Walk into a bar. Come on, leg wrestle.
Stand up on the bar. Who wants to wrestle?
I'll lay on the bar and start doing Jerusalem. All right, so here we go. Disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines, and it has been altered in speed. Here we go. What are you opening a beer?
Yeah.
Really?
It's called Coca-Cola.
I know. I know. There we go.
You can dream of a beer drinker.
What they call like cyber troll or cyber stalked, but not by like one person. Right now, like TH is being harassed by 2 people, SGSV. But
But she isn't being harassed by 2 people. Nobody's harassing anybody, right? It's very quiet. This is 1 day ago, mind you guys. 1 day ago. So she's still doing this shit.
my channel was doing really well and still can do really well. I just haven't.
Your channel wasn't doing really well. Here's the thing, but
What channel? Which
Huh?
was she talking about the JWJ channel?
Yeah. Now here's the thing about that channel. First of all, the first month when she first started it, I was her mod, and I shared that channel out feverishly. And she's like got, she really got a lot over 3,000 subscribers in a fairly short time. I'm thinking, not quite the way people are supposed to get them. She also, if you look at her descriptions, man, she even tags Elon Musk in those descriptions. Honest to God, she's got Elon Musk tagged in the descriptions. That's against terms of service.
Well,
Yeah.
she might have something to tell Elon.
I mean, she's got at least 50 people tagged in those, descriptions, and that's, stuffing the description. There's a name for it, but it's against terms of service. Yeah. Oh, really, Hidden Blessings? He looks good, though, right? He looks all right. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Interest in it anymore. But when you do well as a channel, you get like a larger amount of people, and they group together to try to harass your channel. So
So 2 people, according to her, right?
2 people are harassing.
She's claiming that, she's being harassed because she's a larger channel. But, by a large, group of people get together. But she just said 2 people. Right? So, like, wow, what a group. Yeah, we're going to get you.
that's what happened. Maybe, it's probably been like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly around, when Hidden Blessing goes, SG, just not what I thought, okay? Like, instead of, like, and when I said, yeah, he looks all right, right, Hidden Blessing? She goes, SG. I said, he's just not what I thought. Well, Hidden Blessings cracks me up.
Hidden Blessings, we fixed him up with Net.
Oh, yeah, they should be going out to dinner soon. I bet you they would get along.
He seemed like he liked her, and she was,
Thank God Net came on the panel last night.
take her to that baseball game.
Oh, that's right. To the baseball game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. That'd be fun for her and him.
2 polys. Do you know how many people and channels I have still to this day harassing me? How many?
How many? No, she's asking you. She's asking you, do you know how many?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. One, 2.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Remember. But when it happened, I did really well with it. As far as being stressed out, I didn't get stressed out.
Gee, that must be good for her. She's so full of shit. She didn't get bullied. Nobody bullied this woman.
She did well.
Yeah, she did well with it because it didn't happen.
Just dealt with it like I normally do with things, like exercise and just how I always deal with things. But it apparently did get to me because I thought it was medical marijuana. It's on my chart right now as right now it's on my chart as medical marijuana.
She's so silly. Her story is everywhere, all over the place in this. It's funny.
Come on.
It's not as cyber trolling, cyber stalking, and gang stalking and all that. And people going behind the scenes, grouping together to try to harass one individual.
Nobody was doing that, Jules. Nobody was.
I was doing it. I'm guilty, Jules. It was me.
Hidden Blessings goes, she did agree to go out with him. To Rourke, was who she said could take her out with him to the. Oh, it was Rourke that's supposed to take her to the baseball game?
Yeah. She said, "Hey, Rourke, you can take me to the baseball game, but since I'm not the type of guy that jumps into someone else's girlfriend, so."
someone else's girlfriend. Oh my God, you're too funny. Why can't you take her to the fucking game? It doesn't mean that you're going on a date.
Yeah, we
Can't hang with Net and fucking she's gonna do a gummy. Those are her favorite candy.
You know what's gonna happen if she hangs out with me? I'm gonna pass her the doob and say, "Come on, Ned." Ned would be out there smoking weed.
You be smoking weed.
Of course, I'd be smoking.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do it. Film it.
Film it.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
That's not really that. That's not hard to figure out. It never will be if I ever pursued it. But I did.
Even though she never shows us any kind of proof. Never, ever, ever.
Well, I didn't have a mental breakdown. That's not on my chart. I'm not lying. I don't lie. I have no issue with lying or not lying. I've been honest about a lot of things.
Said she did have a mental breakdown.
Well, that's debatable.
She's crazy.
Things that I wouldn't say to anybody, so there's no reason to lie about this. But I had what they thought was what's called a manic episode, which lasted about 4 months, which was like actually the most awesome.
I thought it was medical marijuana. She said that was on her chart.
Only a nurse could come up with this.
Yeah, right? 1 minute it was a manic episode. 1 minute it was medical marijuana. Who fucking knows now?
Some fun experience of my life. I danced for like 3 or 4 months. I didn't care about anything. Like I didn't eat much. I didn't I mean, I love Joe, but I just
shower, evidently, or shave her legs.
Oh,
I just loved everything. Everything was like happy. It was like hippie days, I guess, which I never got to experience. But it was, I smoked weed. So we have the dates, we have everything like documented, and I smoked weed after my surgery, which was.
She's so full of shit.
Hey, Jules, maybe you should go to wherever you got the weed from and have your weed checked out to see if there was some kind of
that would be a good idea. Instead, she wants to sue me because she had weed. Yeah, fucking bitch.
Well, I don't need to give you guys all the dates, but I had surgery to fix my port.
And yeah, because she's got to have surgery. Danced or stripped. Who knows, Kimberly? Who knows? I could see her swinging around a pole. She got to have surgery on her port at the same time that I was getting my port removed, because, she's got to adapt everybody's illnesses.
How can we never has Munchausen. Huh? How come we never seen the port when it was in her? We don't know where her port was or nothing. How did she even get a port? I never heard she had a port.
Because she has POTS, which once again is her medical marijuana. I don't know. I think she has Munchausen's.
I thought she had a bad heart.
I guess that's what that POTS is.
Oh.
But I don't even know because she's dancing, she's exercising, she's running, she's smoking cigarettes, she's vaping, she's, I don't know. God knows what she's doing. Who knows?
She's a little misdiagnosed.
I think she has Munchausen syndrome, in my opinion.
Could be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
And the pain was so bad because he had to manipulate it so much because I have a tiny body frame that the pain med didn't work. And so I smoked weed that week. I remember because I'd stopped.
She's the pain of what, Jules? The pain of your port? What the fuck is this lady talking about right now? They do her a port. What is she saying?
The pain. It hurts.
The pain. The pain.
Stopped smoking it for about like a month or two, and I thought it was the weed. I started acting really strange, and
now she just said that that's what was on her chart. Her chart.
But they're saying it's not that. They're saying it was
who her dope man is and get some of that weed, man. I want to try smoking it.
Well, maybe not. Kimberly, I believe it was clog dancing. Clog dancing. Yeah, and if you have a tiny frame, why wouldn't the pain meds not work? I didn't even know she was in pain. Who knows?
Because
Manic episode,
when
which
you
they're
have a
not sure
tiny
what.
frame, the pain meds
Mm.
go right through you. They go right through you. They don't work when you have a tiny frame.
I don't even know why she was in pain. She never said she was in pain from
She's
nothing.
lots of pain, lots of pain.
I think it's because she has those skankles. Big fat ankles.
Uh,
Plus, she had duct tape on her toe.
oh, I remember the duct tape.
What the fuck was that about? Duct tape wrapped around her toe.
Well, sometimes when you ain't got a band-aid, you got to use what you got, and that's duct tape.
I
Duct
used
tape-
electrical tape on my toe one time, but it was really on my foot. It was electrical tape and toilet paper. But really that it didn't go in my foot. But when I was drunk, it looked like a really bad injury.
Those poor damn chickens. I swear. I was looking at a video today, and they were making chicken feed. And
Who was?
her and Joe.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they got their own chicken feed in a barrel.
Oh, I thought you said they were making chicken feet.
Oh, well, they probably got some chicken feet around the fridge.
So go
Wouldn't that
ahead.
be-
They're making.
Wouldn't that be funny if she starts playing with some chicken feet?
Oh, and she's got like voodoo stuff around her house, and she's doing
Yeah.
fucking sacrifices. That would be horrible. That'd be awful. So go ahead. What happened? They were making chicken feed.
Oh, they were making chicken feed, and she had some video, and I was watching it, and well, he had like a 50-gallon drum filled up with chicken feed, and he knows what he's doing for his chickens. And it's, I know most women wouldn't be able to go out there and do that, but what they do is they go out there, hack the head off, and pluck the feathers out, degut it, and then throw it in the freezer.
Now you're going out again.
I'm going out. No.
Oh, there you go. Yes, she did, SG. Remember when her ribs hurt, nitty, and pregnant? Oh, okay. And the baby was kicking her. That's right. The baby was kicking
Daddy
her.
Longstroke hurt her ribs.
Well, the baby did.
Oh, I thought it was Daddy Longstroke.
Baby long legs. Baby long legs.
There was already a baby
In her belly, kicking her ribs. She was saying, ow, ow. But really, I think it was, in my opinion, allegedly, that her man might have been, being mean to her because Luna had by Nettie. She got impregnated by Nettie. By Net. Yeah, but the very next day, Kimberly, she said that didn't happen. The very next day. But I think that Luna was snooping and got Joe's phone number, remember?
Oh yeah, yep.
Yep, and she called Joe, and Joe was really pissed off that Luna was researching. And then that's when Jules was going, why did why are you investigating SG anyway? Remember?
Yep.
Why are you looking up Joe's number? Why are you doing this, Luna? And Luna, I thought you wanted to be a surrogate and wanted a kidney.
How would you feel if they ever called you up and said, "Listen, we're gonna make you an offer, and we want you to be the mom of the baby."
For who? I can't have a baby.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh, I thought you could.
Why does that make you love me less?
Well, I thought we were gonna try to have a baby.
Procreate. Have a baby, Rourke.
Baby Rourke. Mama. You could be like, "There's my little boo-boo."
There he is. I love him. And the little baby Rourke is drawing pictures of me.
Baby Rourke smoking my roaches.
Who keeps stealing my pot? Mama, mama. Kimberly, my neighbor's music is so loud I can hear music, not SG. Aw, Tomcat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't hear me. Put
We
headphones
can hear
on.
you, Tomcat. I hear you just fine.
Meow. Here we go.
Where it came from, because and it took like poor Joe. Like I mean, he's like a saint because he put up with me acting like that for. It might not have been 4 months. It might have been 3 months. So like pretty much 3 months, and
Pretty much. Poor Joe. Poor Joe. Yeah, he's a fucking prize.
He's an angel.
when I started to hear things, see things, believe things that were not true, that's because it had gone too long.
There you go, Jules. You just said it yourself. You were not being fucking gang stalked or bullied or anything. It was all not true. Oh, that's what they're playing is Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. Well, that's pretty good. I like Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. You could go over there and kick your neighbor in the head and say, "Ain't that a kick in the head?"
My owner got me customized headphones. I'll wear them.
You know, like the Dean Martin song?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah, I think I'm funny. Whatever. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
He didn't know that he just figured not that I ever acted weird before that, but he's a pretty patient dude. So he just figured, well, she's gonna get over it. It'll pass. It was, just like, well, he knows what it was. It was it was from definitely trauma from people on.
I thought it was miracle marijuana.
I'm confused now. She's
Yeah, now
confusing
it's
me.
trauma.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, lady, come on now.
YouTube. And so when people think about people being mean to each other on YouTube, it's like once in a while, like they'll be mean, they'll attack them. Like it was a full front thing, like behind the scenes. It was
a full front thing behind the scenes.
She's hilarious. She's
funny.
Is it
she?
Yeah,
she is
this is funny. This is gold material.
Yeah, because it's like insane. She like goes, she's just insane. There was nothing happening to her. We were blocked.
All on slaughter. Like, when you play the game Risk, like you just full on slaughter a channel. It happens when it's a good channel. The smaller channels don't know about it because it's never happened to them because no one cares to take the time.
That's bully right there. She's bullying right there. Do you hear that?
She's got an opinion.
She's bullying. She's trying to fucking imply that smaller channel. I mean, she's a fucking idiot, man. Bitch.
Time to do it to him. But if it's a channel that can really succeed and make a lot of money, people do this to the channel. And mine and ours is and could still be. But like I said, that's not what's important to me like anymore. What's important to me is like health and nutrition.
Sure.
What'd you eat today, Jules?
A carrot. A carrot and a Zanny.
Bar.
Or what?
You said a Zanny and I said a bar. Zanny bar?
Oh, I thought you said or.
No, a bar.
She was making her own bikinis when I called her. Out of hibiscus leaves. True story. Well, doing squats in the pool in red shorts.
I seen Sharon was making chocolate chip cookies.
With pot in them.
Yeah. She didn't
exercising, which has always been important to me. Living life every day. Laughing at the dumb videos that you guys put out.
What dumb videos?
Yeah, I'm a creative content maker. We need dumb videos.
Yeah, what dumb videos. They are actually across the street. So loud, amazing. And they also saying, Tomcat, go over there. Bring us over there. Bring us over there. Say we then you're gonna have to come up on the piano though, Tomcat, so we can all hear their karaoke. How lucky can one cat be? I licked her and she licked me.
That's a
Like
cat.
the kitty once said. Ain't that a kick in the head? Wow.
Hey,
Then you'd be dead.
call the popo. Call the popo.
What time is it over where you are, Tomcat? 6 p.m. in the evening. I like silence. I'm licking myself.
It's Kitty's nap time.
Here we go. Let's hear this. Bitch.
If you really did know who I was, like I'm so quiet. So some of your videos really make me laugh. But
What
it
was
was
she talking about though? Nobody's really even made any videos about her.
Listen, she is not quiet. When this motherfucker starts talking, she rambles, goes on and on, and she's monotone.
Yeah, she's like Tiffany M. Right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, just doesn't change her fucking, her tone or anything. Come to think of it, Net's like that too. See, we've got our own monotone murderer. Here we go.
evil because it was like a gang, like a group of girls ganging up on one girl. And it wasn't like a group of girls ganging up on a girl for like a week or like a month. It was a group of girls ganging up on a girl for, oh my God, it was like 2 years. In fact, I said like maybe a month ago, maybe I could do lives again, just like little quiet.
Listen, lady, like there was no group of girls. Have you ever? She's never provided any kind of proof. Not where you are, Mandy. I was talking about where Tomcat is. Unless you guys are in the same place. Yeah, like what group of girls? How come she never shows proof? I can't stand that.
It was, you know how she says "my girls"? Maybe it was her girls.
Oh, could be.
My girls.
She was Madam Fleiss.
At once, and Joe screamed like, "You are not effing doing lives again!" Because
There you go. There you have it. DV.
Did you hear the Epstein list came out?
No. Epstein list about what?
Of all the celebrities that were on the island.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. He could have been arrested a long time ago before, but and I find it odd that he changed his will the day before he so-called died. You know what I mean? Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
as he knows the way women are, but what these women can do when it comes to like trying to just degrade your mental health. So it wasn't a little
now, mind you, for months before she stopped doing live streams, she was diagnosing me and Sharon, remember?
She's always got yeah.
Yeah, she was having Moonchild, Fifth Dimension up there, and they were sitting there diagnosing us.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and she's trying to talk about trying to hurt somebody's mental health. I mean, like, really, lady? Like, what the fuck? It was on and on and on for 2 years. Not her shit. What she was putting me through, and it's because of her.
That's just it. She is like trying to steal what your song. This is your song, not hers. I'm like,
yeah, my story. Like even the port, even the port operation. Like everything. She's weird. She wants to be me. She wants to be me. But I'm already me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
time. And I'm not like a minor case. Like I'm a very severe case because it was severe mania, and I was dancing like out in the yard. I was doing just crazy. I could do videos every day.
Told you.
Oh
She was
my goodness.
in the
Out in the
yard,
yard dancing.
red shorts, making her own Disney princess themed bikinis. But I told her, why don't you borrow a bikini from Sharon? Because Sharon has all those bikinis.
Thank goodness they live in the woods.
I said, why don't you buy? No, they live on the edge of a main drag. Remember, she thought all the city workers were spies.
Really?
Yeah, she said they were all wearing orange vests.
Oh my goodness. She probably thought some of them knew her.
She said that she couldn't ask Sharon for a bikini because Sharon was her older sister. She had her genealogy done.
Huh.
True story. I mean, Jules, do you really want me to tell people what happened when I called you? Like, would you like that, Jules? Because that right there is the reason why I never mentioned the phone call, because you really did appear to be in some type of distress. And although I don't like you, I certainly wasn't going to, mention the phone call. But you want to come out and start saying that I called you for some nefarious reason, but I didn't. Nobody ever knew, Nobody knew. You're the one who fucking said that shit, not me, Jules. You turned it into nefarious. I never, she goes, even though you never talked about it, I'm sure you recorded it. If I recorded it, wouldn't I have played it?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't record phone calls. I've never done that. So here we go.
Telling you some stories. That might be, you guys might enjoy that. And it might help me therapeutically to recount what I did. None of it will embarrass me that much because you guys have embarrassed me enough already just trying to trash me.
Most people with mental breakdowns don't remember what they did. Wouldn't you think?
I think there's something to this where it seems like a breakdown because she's talking about what people, she's accusing people of doing things.
Now
but
you're going out again.
Oh, sorry. She's talking about people doing things, but some of us did bully her, and
Who did?
I never bullied Jules.
I never bullied Jules. I just played her fucking live streams where she was bullying me. You there?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, she sure did, Kimberly. She disappeared for a while and came back attacking people. She didn't come back saying, oh, I just want to put that all behind me, start fresh. No, she came back attacking. It just doesn't even make sense. There we go.
But it was insane. I've never had mania, so they diagnosed it as mania, severe mania caused by medical marijuana, which, because they tested me, so that's all.
So did they take you off the medical marijuana and they tested you 4 months later, lady? And there was marijuana in your system 4 months later? I mean, she's full of shit here. She is full of shit. Fucking nutcase.
All that came up, so that's all they, could, and that's all I use. So they figured that's what it was.
She didn't even say that's all. She didn't even say that. Look at her. That's all that I use. She's still using it.
That's all she's admitting.
Not.
But they didn't know like the whole YouTube and all that stuff, which I will look into that. YouTube should be liable for the ability to let people, when you try to tell them to stop letting other people harass you and they don't stop.
She never, ever, 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 ever was like, can everybody please stop harassing me? Nobody was harassing her. Nobody was.
Mania.
They should be held liable for that. So, when I'm even better than I am, I will look into that. But that's what my diagnosis was. It wasn't a mental breakdown. It wasn't schizophrenia. It wasn't bipolar. It was just a severe manic episode. One
bullshit, liar, true liar.
Time they assumed, but it did last. And I still am not myself yet, and that's why I video from time to time. But
every day, just from time to time, every day.
Just a short one.
very severe. And the girls who know who did it to me, the mean girls, you girls know who you are.
Crazy.
You know who you are.
You know. The mean girls. The mean girls. They're out to get me. Here we go. Here's another one.
Just got done my shower. I just wanted to add. So I heard little clips because I can only just like go every like 20 minutes on SG. I can't take much more than that. I don't watch SV.
Should only go 20 minutes on SG. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Kimberly, she's got no proof of anything. She's there because she there. It didn't happen. I have proof. Loads of it.
I almost think maybe it was something like K2, or some of that.
No, I think she just went off her meds. Then I think she just stopped taking her meds.
Well, she ain't back on them.
Well, I think she's just a bitch in real life. Myself, in my opinion. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I have watched her from time to time, but maybe like every other week I'll watch something. It's just the same old, same old. But
Which is kind of strange because she just said in her last video that she laughs at the videos we put out every day about her.
Nobody talks about it.
Nobody talks about her.
Nobody.
There's no video that she. Yeah, right. Exactly, Kimberly. What about TM being the reason for her disappearing and then coming back? Yeah, remember? I mean, jeez. Here we go.
when I clicked a little bit on SG, she lied and said that she didn't say I was locked in a closet. Well, of course you can say that because you hid the videos, and of course you can make up stuff and you can say stuff like that. But the thing is, of course I like chicken winter. We all like chicken winter.
I hid the videos. No, Jules. Your videos are gone, not mine. My videos are still there. Who diagnosed her? Was it Fifth Dimension?
Most likely that's who her doctor is.
Fifth Dimension?
Dr. Dimension.
Dr. Demento. Here we go.
Chicken winter stands up for herself and she doesn't listen to one person or the other. She makes an opinion, and that's irritating to you because you can't manipulate it. That's your problem. You like to manipulate people to like you, and that's what the whole problem was.
Yeah, I've always had to manipulate people to like me. Most of the time, I have to pay them.
I like you. How much you gonna pay me?
I know, like, what was it? Last month, it was, I didn't pay. I was waiting payment. That's why you hated me last month.
Well, this month I like you more.
Oh, thank you. I'll double up the payment. Here we go.
When you couldn't manipulate them to like you anymore, and you too, SV, and when you can't anymore, SV or SG, you get pissed off. And, Chicken Winter will figure it out. Like, I'd never run over to her and say, like, don't like her. This is what she said. This is what she's.
Well, I don't think she's going to be too happy that you think that she can form. What is that noise, man?
What noise? I don't hear noise.
It's always like an echo through your. I'm going to try and do something on your microphone. Hold on. See if I can fix it a little bit. Let me see if that sounds better. Nah, not much, huh?
Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just like an echo. I'll try this. See if that works. I don't know, a little bit that works. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go.
Said, like, what I saw in the comments about Jules.
You know what? When I play in the video, can you mute yourself and then unmute yourself?
I can. How do I mute myself?
At the bottom where it says Mike.
Mike, I don't see no. At the bottom it says Sharon V. K2 won't last 4 months either.
Where does it say Mike though?
Oh, that's like a couple screens back when you enter.
No. At the bottom it should say Mike Cam.
My phone don't say that.
Scroll that like.
At the top it says chat, comments, and X.
Oh, do the X.
Okay, X. Now what?
See, it says Mike.
Oh yeah, Mike right there. Hit the mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then every 30 seconds, unmute yourself. Here we go.
Whoever Julie is, like I can only imagine who that was, not me. Trying to pretend that it was me talking or something like that. I go by Jules. So
Oh, this is where she says she's not that Julia account. You know what? Unmute yourself. Okay.
I hear you.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it for you, so that way you don't have to keep doing it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Remember the Julia account that used to come in?
There was a Julie account I seen a couple nights ago.
Yeah, Julie, that's what it was. And they thought that it was
I heard
we thought it was her.
I heard Joe said, "No, that's not me. I go by Jules."
Yeah, and we were still nice to her.
Yep.
So even if we were the bullies, we were nice to her.
And there was a purple butterfly or something like that in your chat. You guys were always nice
Yeah,
to her
what
too.
happened to her, I wonder? I don't know. All right, here, I'm gonna put it.
imagine who that was, not me. Trying to pretend that it was me talking or something like that. I go by Jules. So anyway, whoever Julie is, I don't know who that is. That's the nice thing about people like Chicken Winter, are they have an opinion. They've lived life. I've lived life. We don't just listen to something because someone said.
You there?
Wasn't the guy in Pulp Fiction named Jules?
One of them was.
Uh,
I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if that fixes it. I'll be
Hey,
right
cool.
back.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, stay there.
Do 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 do. Smoke some weed. We'll see what it does to us. If it gives us mania. Do 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 do. When was that Sharon? It's Sharon. Remember when Jules sat at the stop sign for about 18 minutes talking? Hi, Kimberly. I don't remember Jules stopping at the stop sign, but I believe she can talk for about 18 minutes straight. Do 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 do. She needs to smoke some good weed that makes you quiet. Do 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 do. SG apparently locked herself out of the house.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Oh, stop it. Still doing it. I don't know why. Oh, wow.
You can mute me.
Oh, you hate weed, Kimberly? All right, here we go. I'm going to put it.
For us to listen to it, just follow along like lemmings. And I have no problem with Chicken Winter or Tiffany H liking people that I don't like, or Bobbles liking people I don't like. And yes, I still have an issue with the thing with Bobbles, trying to work it out. It's an issue. I don't know. I'm not saying this, to like placate anybody. I'm saying it for myself. Like, I wasn't there. I don't.
I'd like to know what her issue is with Bobbles.
I thought they were friends.
I did too.
What's that noise?
It was me tapping on my table.
Oh, I thought you were.
Hi, Annie.
Annie
Annie said
Lee.
weed makes her paranoid.
And hide in the house.
All right, here we go. I'm going to play this.
Don't know. So I'm not going to stand behind something I don't know. but you stand behind what you believe is right, what you believe is wrong. And so I admire women that stand their ground, do what they, believe is right and what's wrong. And so I know, like chicken winter doesn't like TH and TH doesn't like chicken winter. That's no big deal. Same as I don't like, what SG and SV say about me and have said about me.
I like what you, but you're the type of woman that stands up for what you believe and what's right and wrong. And she just said she admires that type of woman.
Yeah, I know, right? And I mean, like, we don't say anything about her.
No.
No. She is always trying to stand with, I like Chicken Winter, but she is kissing her ass completely, isn't she?
It's almost like a ploy to stay relevant.
That is. I just don't know why they stopped doing their whole outreach thing.
Taxes.
Yeah, they never said, unless they were just looking to make a quick buck.
Remember she said something like they had to pay $20,000 in taxes?
Yeah, but they wouldn't provide anybody who donated with any tax receipts to claim the donation. Mm-hmm. Right, here we go.
And TM and a few others have said about me. That doesn't mean I wouldn't like that person because they like them. That's fine. But your operandi is all your female, most of you female, operators are, if you like that person, you can't like me. And it doesn't go like that. It's, you like them.
That's a lie. That's what they say about us, me and Sharon, basically.
She's man.
Did you hear what she said? That if you like that person, they can't like,
Yeah, you got to pick sides.
That's them, though. That do that.
That is them. That's what they do on Discord. Choose their sides that they're gonna pick.
You remember her laughing like a hyena video about Ollie and NetNet?
Not exactly off the top of my head.
Oh, I wish I had that when I'm recording. Giggling like a fucking nut. I think Ollie does. I wish Ollie would break it out. She was laughing and laughing away.
I started to believe Ollie got screenshots. She probably does have a ton of screenshots.
Oh yeah. Ollie had a video up showing what Jules did.
Yeah, I seen it.
It was pretty good. It's definitely an echo.
Want me to jump off and I can click back on if you want, or
yeah, try doing that.
Okay.
All right. Oh, really? Hidden Blessings? I thought you were taking gummies. I wonder if you still got the link. Though. Maybe I'll put it again. I was doing a lot of research on, like, the shows we were watching when we were younger, like how we were all talking about the shows that we liked last night, to see like where they are now and things like that. I think I might do a live stream on something like that, for all the, I don't know. I was just like researching Evil Knievel. Remember Evil Knievel? He used to beat his wife, though. I didn't know that. Hi.
Hi.
I was doing some research on Evil Knievel earlier.
Uh-huh.
He used to beat his wife.
A lot of people beat their wife.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Remember, everybody wanted. Well, you're like 10 years younger than me. Do you remember Evil Knievel?
I'm 5 years younger than you.
Oh, okay.
Barely. I mean, I remember he made some jumps off the Vegas on the fountain or something.
Yeah, the fountain.
Yeah, and then he's supposed to do the Grand Canyon.
Did he do the Grand Canyon? I thought he did.
I think he may have, but I don't know if he made it.
He broke 417 bones in his body. Well, not 417 bones in his body, because there's less than that in your body. But I mean, like, that's how many times he's had breaks. Seems like a little ridiculous for. I mean, I guess he probably made a shitload of money from the merchandise.
Just imagine if he like his body like walking around, all the broken,
The pain.
all the pain, the arthritis that gets in your joints, and how you can't move, and then you're just kind of like, and all he's doing it for is for people's entertainment. That's crazy.
I can't hear you.
All he's doing that for is people's entertainment. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, he was he was really shisty, I guess, when he was growing up. He was doing a lot of fucking shisty dealings, like doing fundraisers and stealing the money and stuff.
I don't know that much about him.
Yeah, I was doing research on him. But here we go, back to Jules. Speaking of evil.
Them, and you're allowed to like them because you have freedom. Just like in first, second, third grade, like just go back to the basics. If you like someone, you like them, and no one told you otherwise. When that person showed you otherwise, that's when you knew otherwise. So you don't listen to hearsay, this, that, the other. But you guys like to turn people against each other, and that's the whole problem. You turn people against people against people.
She's out of her mind.
And you can cry all you want about the lone survivor. I don't even know what you're talking about, SG. You don't even know what you're talking about. The whole thing, like, well, not the whole thing, 'cause I didn't listen to it, but bits and pieces. You're just like humming and hawing and pausing, and you have no idea what you're talking about. Because I was.
Can you believe this woman?
You have no idea what you're talking about.
She has no idea. I mean, my God, I have screenshots and videos and recordings all up,
Is there a video of her dancing in the front yard?
No, unfortunately. Mm-mm.
So long ago, and I'm not bringing it up because it was long ago. I'm bringing it up because you're speaking my name, and you too, SV. I didn't say your name first. You said my name first. So don't say like I'm bringing out this video because you said my name a couple of times. Yeah, I did. I repeated what you said to me.
No, you didn't, lady.
You're speaking my name.
She's the manipulator. She seems very manipulative right here. She's just. I don't think anybody's, gonna believe anything out of her mouth anymore. Keep going.
You guys started with me. You said stuff about me, so I repeated. I responded. I didn't out of the blue. Where Jules comes, she came out of the blue. No. I said, okay, well, they're smarting off whatever again. Like immature, like not even adolescents, immature, like.
Show it, Jules. Like, for one time, show it. Remember, she used to always say she'd tell us her story, but she never told it.
We heard enough of it.
Yeah, we've made up our own conclusion. Now we tell the story.
Kindergartners, so I'm going to respond. So I responded, and then you responded back, which I guess should have expected. But my point is, I did not out of the blue like start swinging at you guys. Like you guys are. Let me be quiet for a second. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you hear her?
Be quiet for a second, Jules.
Wasn't that weird? She's so fucking weird.
Let me collect my thoughts. No. You guys know you start with people. You say stuff. If you don't even know how many times my name comes out of your mouth, then watch one of your own videos because my name comes out of your mouth often. SV not so much. She's pretty good at it. SV and I didn't really have that big.
She just said Sharon's the one who started.
Not so much.
Not so much. Not so much. A second later.
Of a row, but if I that's because if I were to push her buttons one or two, it would happen. But it was so below me. I couldn't deal with it. And after I dealt with SV, it was just so below. Like not me.
Now it's back to SV. She sure did. She sure did, Sharon. She said no mention of the lone survivor. Yep. She's sick.
Meaning like I'm better than anyone. I'm saying below like who I regard myself to be to like fight with girls. Like it's just so below me. So
What are you doing right now? What if it was you would walk away, not say nothing.
Yeah, like it seems like so weird to me that she's even bringing any of this up still, So here's her next video, her affidavit. This one's called Affidavit.
and when I document everything that happened to me,
actually, I'll do that another time. That one. Yep. Yeah. So anyway, she's talking about she's gonna document everything that happened to her and stuff. But nothing did. So anyway, now I'm gonna go back to some of my videos. And we're gonna find her being a weirdo. Which should be pretty easy.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Keep going. So tell us a little bit about what you did today while I'm looking for it.
I was smoking a lot of weed, holding a lot of blunts. Besides that, I watched a little bit of Maddie earlier. I seen what's it? Oh, she was talking about she went to get some methadone, and then other people were saying prove it. They were saying
Can't hear you again.
all these people were saying prove that you went to the methadone clinic. We'll give you like $100, $200, $300, $400. They went up to like $500, and she got mad and wouldn't prove that she went to the clinic.
That's bullshit. She could have got $500, but that must mean that she really didn't go, right?
Probably so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it must mean that.
But I was just watching, and I didn't know what was kind of going on as far as if she went to a methadone clinic or not, or if she checked it. I mean, it's her business, not mine. So I just was putting up her cash app, piss people off and stuff. So
Are you a mod there?
no.
Oh my God, you're putting up her cash app.
Yeah, it's funny.
That makes people crazy, I'm sure.
Oh heck yeah. Remember the girl that your friend that came in here? She was like, "Why do you do that?"
I forget who that was. Who was it?
Some wolf chick.
Oh, Lone Wolf.
I think I remember her from a long time ago being in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this one is. This is a JWJ one. Let's see. How's your cat doing?
The kid went back to the neighbor's house, and I haven't seen her for probably about a week or 10 days. So either she passed away, or she could be still alive, but I doubt she's still alive. They're my neighbor's cats. I just take care of them.
Right. Kentucky. Hi, Kentucky. I didn't know that they were. Oh, okay, I will. Is that the video that you just made? All right.
That was a funny video of her story. I mean, it starts out funny. This is a dude laying on a hospital bed. The chick's taking a temperature, and it's she's taking it from where, and
Oh,
yeah.
is it the Jules trailer version of Pretty Woman?
Yeah.
That is it? Okay.
Love for parental discretion advised. Trigger warning. Hi, I'm Jules, and today I'm going to tell you my real life story of my trailer trash version of Pretty Woman. Well,
That face. That. Oh, the lady with the brown hair, and she's got Jules' face on there. That is funny. Oh my God!
it started.
Oh my God! It's supposed to be Julia Roberts. Oh my God! That's fucking funny.
All my life as a little girl, I always wanted to be a nurse when I grew up, so I worked hard, and I graduated nursing school. But I had so many bills. I owed student loans and cars and just so many bills, and I just couldn't keep up. So after hanging out with some of my friends after work, and they were making a lot of extra money, so they turned me on to a few new ideas, and before you know it, I was making a lot of.
She's got the fucking stethoscope on his penis. What do you mean? Where's this video, Sharon? It's on your channel. I mean, where's this video? It's your video.
Extra cash doing what I already loved and was great at. I started doing things, and oh my gosh, my pussy was like an ATM machine. Well, I was getting in a little trouble at work. I was getting a little wild, but hey, I was making money. I was living it up. Money was no problem. I was taking clients at work. I was taking clients after work. Sometimes I would even do the doctors.
Oh.
So everything was fine for a while. No problems. I would
Oh my
combine.
God, the doctor's giving condoms.
Both jobs sometimes. Everything was just great. I was good at what I did. And then Joe, my client, we fell in love. Well, we didn't get married because, well, it's a long story, but he'd have to pay my medical bills, and we'd rather defraud, so no marriage. But I continued my love for wine, and I would drink wine that night.
I continued my love for wine.
And lots of it.
Daytime, at work, and it became a problem. I was getting wild at work. I would always be reprimanded, and it was just out of control. Oh my gosh. I was always getting called into the boss's office, but I still continued to take clients on the down low at work or otherwise. Then,
She's got a used condom. The lady's reprimanding her with a used condom on her finger.
Where's this condom been, Jules?
my boss found a condom in the patient's room, and oh my gosh, she reprimanded me. They told me to take some classes, but I didn't have time for that. I never did take those stupid classes, and I lost my medical license. So they closed the back page down, and I had to do it the old-fashioned way on the block.
Oh.
I started doing things I didn't like the butt and stuff. And the money
In the butt, she says. Wow, that cartoon thing is slapping its own ass.
I didn't hear that part. My goodness.
Oh my God.
the money, I did it for the money, but I just felt so ashamed. Sometimes I did it for euros, and I couldn't even spend it in the U.S.
Did it for euros and I couldn't even spend them. That's just funny. Oh, Kentucky said there was a video. Oh.
I felt so ashamed. Some of the things that they make me do is so disgusting. I felt worthless, like a rotten you-know-what.
There's dog pictures up. Dogs. Oh my God.
Sometimes I just look at myself like, why? Why
A
do
guy peeing on her. Somebody pooping.
I do these disgusting things for barely any money? It's just no life. Well, one night things went a little wild. I should have listened to my instincts about that guy. Sure enough, I got arrested.
Oh no.
I got arrested for prostitution.
Oh
He whispers
no.
Family, they're so ashamed of me. I went to court. I did a little bit of jail time. Joe, we all
She's got the fucking that little truck. It says JWJ sex. I do it all. BJ's $5.
She was on the boardwalk and got busted.
almost broke up, but I started using our old trailer, and I was doing my tricks in the trailer. Thank God we still had a sanitation station so I could clean my you-know-what during clients. If the trailer's a-rockin', don't bother knocking. Well, so we continued it this way, clients in the trailer, all day and all night. Whenever I could sneak and get with the girls behind Joe's back, I would load up on some drugs. Jerusalem.
He's got the fucking legs and they're hairy.
Jerusalem. Once I lost my freaking mind. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. I'm on my tippy toes. Tippy toes. I am a ho-ho, aren't I? Jerusalem. I'm on my tippy toes. Those are my slutty nurse boots. And then I got pregnant by Nitty. Yeah, Nitty impregnated me. I'm number 21, baby mama. Joe's not too happy about that. In fact, he wants the ring back. He told me to give it back to him. He's had it with me.
Oh no.
Jules, you haven't even folded all those damn clothes. Jules, you're useless.
Get in the closet. Oh no. Everybody thinks it's a joke, but it's not. And this is what my life has come to.
Framing. Molly at the end. Oh my god, I like it.
I told you that was a funny video, huh?
That is funny. I love the Jerusalem and the fucking tippy toes.
There's so much shit in there that's funny.
That is so funny. That is so funny. And had you done the editing or you did the editing afterwards, Sharon? That was good. I really liked it. I think you should do more. That was really funny. Oh my god. Sharon's videos have gotten really, like, her editing and stuff is really good now, huh? Not that she wasn't before, but I mean, just, you can see that she's, I always have to respect sorry, that she's, gotten, like, really
More
good.
experience.
Yeah, exactly. She's better at editing than I am. Yeah, she's great at it, huh, Tomcat? She really is.
I was watching a video. It was called "Problems with a Pontiac," and
Oh my god.
this lady, she has a convertible coupe, which she's like, "Oh my god, I've only had this car for like 30 days. And you won't believe all the trouble I had with it. It's like it's raining. I can't find a tarp. This is all I got." She's putting on their little white garbage bag. And
Yeah, I was.
And then you hear the sound effects, and I was like, "Am I supposed to be laughing at this video, or am I supposed to feel sorry for her and be like, oh shit?" And I heard the sound effects, and I was like, "Oh, I better not laugh," but I'm laughing
Right.
like crazy.
You're supposed to laugh for the sound effects.
Well, of course I was laughing.
Yeah, because when I made the video, after I made it, I thought, oh my god, what a fucking whiny bitch I am.
You're like,
So,
my car has rare parts.
want me to play it?
Yeah.
And I thought my like, even my sister goes, oh my god, I saw your video. I go, did you laugh? She goes, laugh? I felt so bad for you. I couldn't believe it was storming out like that. Those were sound effects. I mean, it was raining just a little bit, but like when I would add in the wind and stuff, it was so weird. Like the garbage bag was perfect timing and shit.
You know what video I want you to play?
Wow.
The bee on the porch. It's a bull. It's a bull. It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you gotta watch it so you can see the bee. You can't just
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Play the one with the
whining.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, please just know that yes, I was whining, and I was well aware that my whining was over the top. After I listened to it.
You'd whine too if you just bought a brand new car and couldn't get the top up.
Oh my god, and it was raining, and the guy was such a dick too that sold it to me.
You couldn't get it up.
Oh god, the guy was such a dick. So I was whining, and the farting is fake.
All right, this is live.
That's not fake.
I mean,
Yes,
it might
it
be.
is. That is fake. It's edited.
That's not fake.
Yes, it is. That is fake. Some people didn't know though. They were like, does she know she farted right in the beginning?
She knows. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I've talked to her on the phone plenty of times.
Huh?
I've talked to you on the phone plenty of times, and I've heard those noises before.
No, you have not. You stop lying. You're so lying. Wow.
I've had so many problems with it, and it's not over the 1,200 miles that I've used. So, Jesus Christ.
Who's the helicopter?
Roof once again, and see, it wasn't raining when I took it down, and I don't know if it's going to start raining again, but the fucking roof won't close again. Oh my god. I've had too many problems with this car, and I just wanted to
It's not breathing.
park it down I don't even know what to do. I mean, this is just unbelievable, and it's a rare car, so the parts are rare, and I'm trying to put stuff to cover, but I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't have any more tarps. I put that one in the trunk. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm beside myself. I'm beside myself. I like the car so much, and it's crazy. I mean, it's not my fault that I took it down. I would think it would go back up. I'm beside myself. This is what I meant by when I made that karma video about, you know, I mean, I donate. I do charitable work. I mean, charitable things anyway. And, you know, I think about taking in foster children and adopting. I adopt animals, and yet I can't catch a fucking break. I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break.
Ma'am, we're gonna have to give you a ticket for having your top down.
What?
We're gonna have to give you a ticket for having your top down.
My top off.
People consistently, nothing goes fucking wrong for them. And if it does, they don't even notice, because they don't even notice when something goes right for them. They just take everything for granted. And somebody was taught they literally have what they wanted in life. It's just consistently struggling. It's consistent. I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't know what to
Please set that up. I don't even know where my dog went. Roscoe! Roscoe! Come on. I'm sorry to be moaning, whining. I'm just, God, please. I hope I can get my money back for this car, because I can't keep this up. This is crazy. This is just nuts. I haven't been able to enjoy this car at all. Not at all.
You haven't enjoyed that car at all.
I'm fucking dying out here. It's so fucking hot and humid. And, I'm fucking pissed. I am so mad. I'm so mad. I don't have any more parts. I'm just trying to do what I can. They're probably gonna end up all over the fucking driveway.
They did. My
I
neighbor
don't know
took
what else to do. I just don't know what to do. You know, it's not like I have a man in my life who helps me with shit, who pays my bills or anything. I do this shit myself, and I just can't get a fucking break. I can't get a fucking break. I can't get a break. I can't get a break. I waited till I found the car I really wanted. Saved all my money. I paid cash. And look what I'm doing here. Covering it with garbage bags. Because I just... I'm having fucking chest pains from it. Literally. Chest pains from this. Fucking hot right now. Oh well. I don't know if there's anybody out there who knows anything about a Pontiac G6 hardtop convertible and how to manually close it. Please tell me. Please reach out and tell me, because I am so scared right now to leave my car like this. I gotta get my money back. Anyway, there it is. That's my beautiful new car. Isn't it great? Isn't it fucking great? I fucking love it. had nothing but problems. Have a great night.
Nothing.
So tell everybody what happened.
Tell everybody what
She-
happened.
Yeah, you had to ask Roscoe how to put up the top.
No, the next day somebody came and helped me.
Oh, so somebody the top went back up. You didn't know how to push the right button or something?
It stopped.
Was it stuck?
Yeah.
Was it your fault?
No.
Who
Nothing's my fault. Literally, I can't get a break. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, what a fucking idiot I am. I had to add the editing into it. Otherwise, I just seem like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I was watching that one. Then I think I watched Shoop or something.
You saw what?
I was watching Shoop or Shoop.
Oh, I bet you were.
You know, the bow-legged one.
You know that. Roscoe already walked home. That wasn't Roscoe either.
You're the superstar of your team. Want to know why? Because you've got a proven process for every...
I'm a
Yeah, we're gonna
superstar.
try my guess. We're gonna see what she's saying here.
Who's saying
What the
what?
fuck is wrong with these people? You have cancer too? What kind of cancer do you have, Kimberly? Oh, that was somebody named Kimberly's Memories. Was that
I'm
you,
not
Kimberly?
fucking kidding you, Jules. I don't know.
This must be Jules.
She's very sick. Both of them. You got Shady, who's high as a kite all the fucking time. Like, so she.
Oh, that's Bobbles right there. No, not after I heard this. Listen.
Thing with Karen is new. Karen is new. Karen is not new to the group, but Karen is kind of new to SG, and she
New to SG. SG did nothing. Okay, Jules? Prove it. In a court of law. Prove it. Prove it in a court of law. Yeah, law.
I was locked up in a
You
closet.
better be able to fucking prove it in a court of law. Court of law. I'm not fucking kidding you, Jules. Court of law.
I don't know what you were thinking. What were you
This is
thinking?
on March 11th,
Have you been doing this? Like,
2022.
is this a pattern for you, and you do this quite often? I feel like you do. And you literally have been getting away with it, and I'm going to expose you, Jules. You're a fraud. You're a fucking disgusting blight on society. You're fucking gross. Tell us how you really feel, SG.
At first, she seems like she doesn't know what she's saying, but she's right. But when you watch her, she has a method to the craziness. She doesn't have cancer anymore. Her cancer is gone. But right now, her cancer is gone. Stop.
Can you just believe that? Fuck you, Bobbles. Yeah, it is.
Bobbles, just so you know, you're probably gonna hear me talk like that. But this isn't, I'm not saying it today. Fuck you, Bobbles. This is from March 11th, 2022. So, whatever. So, just so she doesn't, like, use this to, get off the whole peace train. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it does seem pretty peaceful lately, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's more to, like, show Jules. But is it too fast when Jules is talking?
No, I can hear her fine.
Okay.
It's Bobbles. Yep, it is. It is. I'm glad that you are fucking yelling these words out. They're manifesting. I love it, Bobbles. You fucking stupid fat bitch.
Oh my god,
Wish I could
please. Yeah, I shouldn't have played this.
say you're getting skinnier, but I can't. And usually I do not do this kind of thing. But can you believe this woman? They want me to scream out that it isn't. But I'm gonna let them keep screaming out the power of positive thinking. Fucking dumb bitch.
Playing the cancer card. If it's gone, you're making all these people, you're making Sadie, all these new people that you're thinking are Sadie, you're making think you still have
She made every single thing about her cancer. Like,
yes.
can you imagine somebody getting cancer being harassed from the day they got home from the appointment from that moment on?
They're the ones who talk about it all the time too. Did you notice that?
I can't imagine somebody getting harassed from cancer. I mean, it's just I mean,
Out of the, is it out of the like? I mean, like it's out of the
blue. I mean, it's
side.
not, yeah. People are like sorry to hear your situation, and like try to make the person feel better about the situation, and
Not once did them people over there like, a lot of people were encouraged, like kind to me, but
So
I couldn't even believe the people who didn't want to be kind. That's fine, don't be kind, but don't do this kind of shit.
it makes me question, how did Rachel Reed get back on there?
I'm back on where?
On a chosen one's platform.
What do you mean? How does she?
I mean, like, cause like he kind of like once he gets rid of somebody, kind of like doesn't have nothing to do with them again. I was surprised.
I think she was pretending for a while as Mystique. But then again, you're right. Makes you wonder if she had something to do with it, right?
You never know with with what people are up to, their motive, and so you gotta think.
Yeah, it is kind of strange. But it was so weird because she was like friend to me, but then not. I don't know.
She was always
But a
like
lot of
the
people
friendliest person.
Yeah, right? So weird. What they say.
Can you imagine that? All through chemo. That's what Jersey with Jules, Dabbling with Bobbles, Ollie, and all of their followers do. It's so fucking exhausting, but I'm not going to give up showing it. Isn't that disgusting? That's why I had to take down my GoFundMe, because they were harassing the donators. And I knew they were about to, too, because it was gone. I had taken it down before they fucking... And so, because they were so pissed, they wanted to say it was taken down for fraud. It wasn't. It wasn't. Aren't they gross? They're fucking gross. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll talk to you.
No, that was me.
I know. I just.
Oh my god, you're so funny. See where it is. I must have taken my dog out maybe then. Of course, according to them, I don't, but.
It's on me! Something evil is swallowing up this place. But
it's Jules.
I was about ready to say Jules.
See, I must have took my dog out then. There now, okay.
And it's alright. And they're making so angry too. Seriously, really. Cottage cheese.
I don't know what I was talking about there.
Cottage cheese.
I know, right? Start doing these transcripts in a sec. Oh, they're talking about goats. I'm talking about goats. I don't know where my bobbles are, my JWJ.
People that you still have cancer, you're lying to these people.
There we go.
I'm going to repeat the same story over and over and over that we've seen. I had both. What's up? I had both. And they did this to me the whole fucking time. The whole time. The whole time.
Okay, the whole time.
That's why Jules always says, the last year and a half for her was so horrible. No, it was the last year and a half for me was so horrible. Because they've done this a year and a half. Oh, it's every day.
Exactly. Does it work? Celebrate it. Chemo and radiation work. You still have cancer right now. Celebrate it. Why are you trying to tell shady people that you still have cancer? You're lying to these people. Shady's lying because he's clean.
I can't wait to get her arrested. You know that? I cannot wait to get her arrested. I just can't. I can't.
What'd you say?
I was just listening. I was listening to Bobbles and you, and you're talking about getting her arrested.
Crazy.
Can't wait to get her arrested. I cannot wait
I never did that.
to get her arrested. Aren't they gross?
Yeah, they're gross.
Heck yeah.
John said she hasn't been told she's in remission. Carrie Ann says she is obsessed with that damn cancer. Have you ever seen anything like that in your life?
Obsessed.
Crying Red says, my dad passed from colon cancer. Then why are you there if that's true? I couldn't imagine. Look at fucking Ace. Very lucky lady. Fucking Ace here. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. It's all because she has no... Get my own contact? Fuck you, you cancer bully.
She has cancer. If she's in remission, whatever it is, that's her. She wants to make that.
Oh my fucking God. Do these bitches ever listen? I'm not even going to say it again. I'm not going to say it again. One person in that room said she hasn't been told she's in remission. And none of them say a fucking thing.
Yeah, they don't even acknowledge it. They don't even acknowledge when people keep saying that I am in remission, that people will say, well, she never said remission. And they just keep saying it over and over. Isn't that weird?
Our whole, it's everything that happens here in this community.
It's weird.
Yeah. It's not.
None. They're just fucking gross, random. This is Dabbling with Bobbles. Jersey with Jules. It has a fake outreach, in my opinion. Breaking the law every day. Breaking the law every single day. They break the law every single day. Every day. And if it isn't already up, that makes me think. So the only reason why I actually did go live was just
I want to find the one where she's
It's gone. It's gone. You should be able to treat people.
He's such a fucking weirdo, man. This woman talks like there's not medical records or a timeline of my... Like, they act like they have seen my fucking medical records. Like HIPAA violations or something. Yeah, I know, he's a Baxter. They're fucking gross, man.
Show your receipts.
For that point. Yeah, but Bob, if he like, I got into a very abusive relationship.
Carrie Ann says, John, Luna, I'm not even gonna go over it again. Luna, you're done. You're done. These people are done, man. Fucking, I feel sad for them because I'm gonna make certain that their names are everywhere about who they are and on me.
You know what was crazy?
That should be against the law.
What?
That I remember it was probably like about a month ago. I think it was, you guys were having a little rift between you and Bobbles. Oh yeah. They were saying things about your daughter.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember that, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I remember, like, coming into the chat, and I seen Bobbles in the chat, and I was making a crow comment about her, and then her people started jumping me and stuff, and then I got timed out, and I was like, what the hell? And do you remember that?
That was Christmas Eve, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was around there, but I was like, what's going on in this community? Just a couple of days ago, and I was like, those people, you were saying something, about them, and then the next day they were there in the chat. I was,
we thought it was going to be a Christmas miracle and everybody was going to like just stop talking
Oh
about
yeah,
people.
that's what it was. Yep. And then you guys saw that it was going to stop, and then it stopped for maybe about 5 minutes and started right back up.
Yeah, it sure did. Yeah, it did. Started right back up. But she seems to have, you know, Bobble seems to have stopped talking about stuff. He seems to be
Yeah,
talking more about
taking
depression
her,
or something.
taking her channel in a different direction or something like that.
Yeah, so she hasn't really spoken anything about anything. But Jules and everybody else, it seems, has stopped. But except for Jules. You know, Jules is fucking out of her mind. I'm gonna find a different one about her. Because that one's too. I want to find the one where she was poverty shaming people.
She comes up with some good shit that she said. That you say to yourself, where the hell she come up with that from?
What, poverty shaming?
Yeah, topics. Certain things she does. She says about people, that kind of come across as funny. But do you remember when she used to do lives? Did she privatize all her lives that she did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. She privated every live that she did. And but I have a bunch of them on recording, of course. You know that.
Well, one day you're gonna have to make the best of Jules, and then have some of her best singing some videos on there, and
I don't have to what?
You have the material of the best of Jules moments.
Oh, clip it up, like a bunch of clip in it or something.
Yeah, clip it up and yeah.
Let's see what this one is. Try drinking doesn't milk help with or bread and or milk with heartburn? I think.
Heartburn, milk.
Yeah, Nat said she has heartburn. Oh yeah, but Netna, we had read some bad stuff about that heartburn medicine, Nexium or something. I get heartburn from steak, and like red meat. It seems.
Do you really?
Yeah, I hate that too because I love like prime rib and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll take a bite of it, and it's so painful. How do you like your steak cooked?
Kind of rare.
Rare or medium rare? Medium well. I like mine. Well, I like my medium.
You did that, Jules.
Oh, here's Jules. Okay, here we found a good one of Jules.
That omeprazole, isn't there a lawsuit going that
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's on the lawsuit.
Cancer in your esophagus.
Yep. Mm-hmm. From the scar tissue.
How long has she been on it? Because if you've been on it a long time, probably increase your risk. You've been on all
Prilosec too.
Prilosec too. Wow, and none of it works.
No, but I'm saying she's got a call. She's got a call about that fucking civil. What is it?
It's a lawsuit.
Yeah, what do they call it though? Class act.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has esophagus issues. It's from the acid reflux. It causes scar tissue, which causes cancer. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Pete, you in the house. Down my street wearing orange and yellow reflector vests. Who do they think they are? Crawling in my sewers, looking at my butt when I go to the bathroom.
Oh.
That's right, Jules. In my opinion, like a good thing.
Jules.
You shouldn't have left the bathroom door open.
I haven't been to my chat in a while. I hope she's doing well. I haven't been over there.
Ever since you saw the cops on her?
Chat. I step in there and just say, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Buddy?
He's a cool dude, guys. And
My dog is hearing Jules' voice and having a nightmare.
the king of ducks, the duke of ducks. Oh, he's the duke of ducks now. He's fun.
The Duke of Ducks.
Duke of Duck. Jules is Quacker.
The duke of ducks. The duke of ducks. And
Oh, hail the Duke of Ducks!
a little bit. Prudently. I'm mostly upset prudently, but I'm not really sure that's even who. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure she. I don't think she practices what she believes. That's why I was bothering me. She sent me an email that said, Jules.
What do you mean, chat of three?
He's talking about prudently here.
I didn't hear her say her name.
Oh, you mean way at the beginning of time. Ew, could you imagine a gazelle with legs? That would be fucking weird.
A gazelle.
Why would a gazelle wax their legs? What do you think? Your legs aren't skinny enough? You little bony, legged, fucking four-legged woodland creature? You want to wax your legs now? My dog's having a nightmare thinking about it. I gotta wake him up. Come down! Jules isn't here! Get out of here, girl! Hey, Mom! Mom! What? Is Jules here? No. No, she's not. I tripped. Her face was over my face. She was sucking the breath out of me, Mom. It's okay. Go back to sleep, buddy.
I'm worried that my testimony as a Christian isn't going to be like. I was like, what? I mean, I thought she was a Christian, but I don't really know how relevant it's telling.
I don't know how we got on you not being a Christian. Don't even know you're the sinner. And
You're the sinner.
anytime.
She was trying to turn Christianity around on prudently.
She was trying to say that prudently wrote her a letter saying that, you know, she questions her Christianity, you know, and she's just crazy. She's a crazy lady, you know.
I question a lot of things about her.
A war between good and evil. Good shall reign again. All hail SD. And the warriors of her channel.
My God, I'm gonna wake my neighbors.
Woo, yeah. Woo, Gulia. Woo, Gulia.
Julia.
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 Team SG.
Wow.
Put that in your community post and smoke it, bitch.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
You're
And then she was saying mean things about me. I was like, wait, I thought you were concerned about your witness to people, and now you're saying bad stuff about me. So then it kind of clicked, and I was like, oh right, you know, because I don't care about her spiritual walk. I mean, that's because I don't even know.
You don't care about her spiritual walk. Certainly walks on water. How dare you? How dare you not care?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Does it like?
What'd you say?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah. Prudently walks on water. It's funny.
Like Fred Flintstone?
Like Fred
With
Flintstone?
this little like... It's really cute.
Hey, maybe that's why it's been so
Well,
quiet.
we get it.
Huh?
Maybe that's why it's been so peaceful. Prudently's not been around here lately.
Oh, stop that. Stop that.
Well,
You're funny. And flame shows but appropriate. Yeah, but you got to be really careful with that acid reflux. It can cause esophageal cancer. Big time. Here we go, 1, 2, 3.
They told you so. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Every dog has its day. Every dog has its day.
Oh my God, it makes me
Jules is wearing her foil hat. She's beaming up to Mars, saying bye to us and she's waving from her stage socket. She's got friends in high places with antennas and creepy faces and web toes.
Web toes.
Read what Kentucky wrote. Is that the lady that likes Cleveland Steamers? Yeah, that's her. That's the one.
No, Prudently does not.
She
Stop
does.
that. Stop that. Oh my gosh. You're such trouble.
Took the steamer out of Cleveland.
Whoa. She conjured them up.
Bark, bark.
Oh, you know what she's doing? She's putting it. Oh, she's having, get this, baby chick fight over there. No lie. Somebody who is an expert on pecking orders.
Wasn't she the one that walked on the chicks?
We said
Did she
did.
step?
Did she?
Oh yeah, you know what? Didn't Sharon make a video a long time ago of Jules stepping on the baby chicken?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jules is over there taking pecking bets. Whose
Bets.
pecker's bigger?
Hold on, anyone's spiritual.
Whose pecker's bigger? She's taking pecking bets. Whose pecker's bigger?
There's just them and God.
Whose pecker's bigger?
I'm in my spiritual walk with God. When you're an adult, what your spiritualism or whatever, your God is your choice. Now,
Whose pecker is bigger? Over here.
Hey,
your thing.
could you imagine if you just had a newborn baby and the nurse measures your kid's pecker and writes it down on the kid's chart?
To see how it grows. Every year, pecker measuring is part of your physical.
Come back and see me next year, young man.
Here's your chart.
I'm Nurse Jules. S for Nurse Jules.
Yeah. Porridge. I didn't even know there was such a thing as porridge.
It's church.
Outside
It's
chicken. And mixing them together. And she knows goddamn well. Did I say that? She knows. Peckers and duckbills are not the same. But hard to peck with a duckbill. You're mixing these two inside and you're going, peck 'em, get 'em! Duck fight.
parents have really
Cock duck
bring
fight.
them up in the good moral standing.
Cock duck fight. Duck and cock. Duck and cock.
Ducks with strap-ons. Ducks with strap-ons going at it.
Stop it. Strap on peckers.
And to teach them about an almighty being and God, as far as indoctrination, you know, everyone has their own opinion about what that means. But I have my own opinion. Oh, Kyle, just bad that river is not going in my house. It can sit outside. I'll take pictures of it sitting out. We have a little beach thing. I'll be sitting out.
That's what she does with everybody's things that they send her if it's not cash. Throws it outside and sits in the gazebo.
Like
Take
she don't
pictures of
talk
it.
a lot. She talks
And
a
then throws
lot.
it out. Somebody sends.
She talks a lot.
Yeah, she talks fast and she talks a lot.
Yeah. A malt oatmeal to get feeling better, and I found out it worked, and I would have my malt O'Neill. My malt O'Neill.
Malcolm,
Into her phone, she drops it in the pool. Coincidentally, in the pool. In case there's a spy cam in there.
Out there, but then I'll get wet. If you have to send me a Care Bear with a
Told ya!
I don't think they sell Care Bears with rain jackets on. And every season it's sending me a new jacket, like winter with gloves and Yeah, it's just gonna be too much work, Kyle.
LARPing, being crazy.
She's LARPing being crazy. Told ya.
I don't
You
believe
got
he
the
gets from
second part right.
I thought gifts were done out of kindness, but I've sadly learned the hard way that gifts are not.
That. Get this, people.
Get what?
He received one of those shower massagers.
No.
And there was a camera in it.
Oh.
Guess
What'd you do
what?
with
He
it?
was using it in, like, risque ways.
Jerusalem?
Risky ways.
Jerusalem?
Huh?
Was she using it like Jerusalem?
I don't know. We have to hear what I said.
You said the shower massager had a camera in it.
I know. I'm telling this. This is me telling a story from a year ago. I don't know what I said.
Maybe she got Jerusalem from you.
What do you mean? I never did Jerusalem.
You never said, okay, play the story.
All right.
Like a bidet.
A bidet.
Squirting it right up there. Camera. Fuck him. Not for this. So,
Not. You don't look to get force in the mouth.
yeah, don't. And look, don't look Julia's butthole either. In my opinion. Yeah. Dingleberry.
Maddie called him at 11 and was embarrassed to know him when she was questioned about him.
Was there dingleberries?
I didn't see them. Okay. I was just doing commentary on it.
Sharon Smith didn't believe it. I don't believe it. Just had to find out for myself, and I couldn't conceive it.
Oh, you mean by how he looks? I don't remember seeing it, but I don't remember hearing that he was cute. I thought he was cute. I didn't see it, but I thought it was. Maybe I did see it for a second, because all I remember is that he was.
Yeah, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, scam. In my opinion, allegedly.
Oh, he was ugly. I would call him ugly. That's not very nice.
Fugly, how about that?
About this, Kyle? Well, I would.
Would you call him fugly?
You can email me, but you're taking up my precious morning hours. So I'm going to have to block you. You're going to come in as another person.
And then I'm going to block you again, because I'm afraid
you're kind of getting not really mine, but
other people. There was nobody in there. You blocked them all, biatch.
Sorry, Kyle. And after shows, whatever else were. Thank you, Elmer. Yeah, Chelsea, I think a lot of men, they don't even.
A lot of men don't think what?
I don't know.
Yep.
Really mind. Think about it. You know what it is? Hi, Mrs. Ginder. You know how when men like to give them attention, but men are short attention spans.
And that's only for you,
Men
Joe.
don't like to talk to them.
Only for you.
They're just two words is what
Sure.
women are meant to.
Only you. Hi, Bobby.
She said men have short attention spans, and I said,
Food and food.
Not hearsay.
What did she say? What did she say about
she
attention
said
spans?
men have short attention spans.
We do?
I said it was only for her.
Sharing the media and paying other channels to make it out as if I've just, lost my final screw, or all my marbles are falling out of the bag and are wrong with that. There's not a single thing wrong with someone deciding they want to be one way or the other, and I'm not their parent.
Hold on a minute.
What's wrong with that?
Hold on a second. I gotta hear this. It's important.
And to not be selfish.
and not to take away things from those of us who love them.
Excuse me.
She's not taking
It's
away
sad that
nothing
they're
from
trying to make it out as if I am going mentally crazy. As you guys can clearly tell, I am not.
Yeah, clearly.
If I were, my voice wouldn't sound like this, but
Yes, it would. Oh, yes.
She goes, clearly I'm not going crazy. I wear my boots all the time like this.
There's nothing wrong with wearing boots.
I don't even know why she said something about boots.
Because she's not
Fucking
going
weird.
crazy. She's not crazy.
Yeah, see, she admitted it. She wasn't going crazy.
I've been trying to tell everyone this woman's not crazy.
Yeah, she admitted it right there. So there you have it.
It
makes
would.
my heart sad, and the only thing that would ever make me feel sad would be the sadness that I feel for the people who have done this, because
The guys in the red
my mind.
and orange and yellow fluorescent with the construction hats on.
But at the same time, I do understand it because I've already lived this life with them, and it's not far fetched. It's a very easy stretch, but
They're city
I
workers.
feel sad for them. I feel very sad for them. I want them to do the right thing. I want them to make the right choices.
Everybody, remember, this is commentary purposes only.
In the next bit, I don't know how long it's going to be. It's going to be a couple of days, a week. I'm not sure. But I want to urge them to, if they're listening, for them to do the right thing. And always put the priority for the peace and to not be selfish.
No!
And not to take away things from
Never!
It's all mine!
those of us who love them.
No, he's gonna be selfish.
And most
Mine!
I'm trying to convey that the people that do need to hear it will hear it. And they will understand what I'm saying. And the people that want to try to listen to Jules losing her mind can.
My God, did she just do that? That was like a fucking alien sound. Yes, it's sped up. Should I slow it down?
I can hear her pretty good.
I could slow it down.
That's me talking there.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can understand what you're saying?
Yeah, I can understand her.
Okay.
My normal voice will still speak for itself, which is that I'm calm and it's hearsay when it comes to them paying channels like Sharon V and paying other channels to make it out as if I've just, lost my final screw, or aren't all my marbles have fallen out of the bag and are just rolling all over
Is that better?
the ground. Oh, gotcha, Chelsea. Yeah, I mean, if Kenzie's non-binary, that's totally fine. I don't have any problem with that. There's not a
Non-binary.
single thing wrong with someone deciding they want to be one way or the other. And I'm
See,
not.
she's always been friends with that Kenzie. That's why I always kind of thought maybe she had something to do with that.
Who knows? I don't know who that person is.
Yeah.
I've seen him before, but I don't know. I've seen him in chats, but I don't know who he is.
As well. And even if I was their parent and they decide that I'm going to love them through everything. So, it doesn't.
Even when she doesn't know him.
And,
Even when she doesn't know him.
the way that it affects some people. I've gone through things in my life and been there for people in my life that I think that the amount of waste of time that people put into worrying about stupid stuff like that, it all works itself out. You know what I mean? We all have kids, and preteens and 20s. Shit, as kids.
It all
As
works.
kids.
All works itself out.
As kids. All as kids. Well, she slowed down, though.
She's been around for a while.
Oh, yeah, she's from Jersey. Well, that was the name of her butt camp, Crack Kills. And it's,
Crack kills. I don't know how long she's been around. Probably longer than we think.
I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe that is what she called it, Crack Kills. It was the camera in that shower head, but it's like a massager, but it's not it's a shower head, and it changes different little like pulsating action or spinning or like a throb or a steady stream, things like that. I never had one.
Never had one.
Never. No.
You know what the thing is, though, is that it's hard because the camera is like, not that I watched her channel or anything, Crackles, but I liked it better when I shut it off. I liked it better when I shut it off. That's so much changing in her body, hormones, that we don't know what's right, left, up, down. No, it's all about hormoning. We don't know.
Hormoning.
So I think if you're a teenager and you don't know, I felt like
a teenager.
Shit, you're supposed to be a damn nurse and you don't know?
I don't know what she's talking about. If none of us know what our sex is or something.
Hormones.
Hormoning. Who knows?
Talk about it because I wasn't even sure.
She's saying,
don't know.
Oh my God, is she saying she's gay? Or both ways? I think she just admitted. I mean, that's a bad thing. She's Kenzie. She's Kenzie. She's Kenzie. Jules is non-binary.
Jules is non-binary.
How long it's going to be? It's going to be a couple of days, a week. I'm not sure. But I want to urge them to.
Huh?
I was right. Remember what I told you?
She won. Yes, I know. You think that about everybody.
For listening, for them to do the right thing, and always put the priority where the priority. I know most of you won't understand what I'm trying to convey, but the people that do need to hear it will hear it.
That's why she was mad that Luna didn't say she loved her back.
And they'll understand what I'm saying. And the people that want to turn this into Jules is losing her mind can, but they can also play it here. They can speed my voice up. But my neural voice will still speak for itself, which is...
Well, that depends on what you define as normal.
I'm calm and it's hearsay when it comes to them paying channels like Sharon V and paying other channels.
So it's hearsay.
Make it up.
Thank you. I appreciate her clearing that up. Cindy. Hello, what's happening? Sure just wants to be a little watch.
Do you think she drinks a little bit of the wine and maybe takes a sedative pill or something?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I kind of hear her a little bit slurring.
Yeah, she was for a while there. She was. She seemed it.
Not as if I've just, lost my final screw, or all my marbles have fallen out of the bag and are just rolling all over the
Get him.
ground.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. What's the name of that vacuum cleaner that goes around?
Roomba.
Roomba. Get a Roomba.
Oh, gotcha, Chelsea. Yeah, I mean, if Kennedy's non-binary, that's totally.
No. I would bet on Jules Giggle She lied plenty of times.
Like HE double hockey sticks, because I don't use that word.
HE double hockey sticks!
God, CAMN, because I actually believe it. That doesn't mean I can't say shit.
Oh my God!
She swore.
She swore.
I should pop out. Remember?
We've got the proof. She swore.
She swore the other day too. She said F
You
word.
basically dropped an atomic bomb on me.
Her dog died.
You just death, whatever the word is, my life.
What a weirdo. She made up this whole fucking surrogate and kidney thing to try to take the fucking, sympathy away from Luna and her dog dying. Oh, that's what it is. That's why she said I was faking fucking cancer. Because she doesn't like anybody else getting attention. She likes to be the victim.
Oh, she is a Leo.
She's a what?
A Leo.
She's a Leo.
Yeah, Leo's like all the attention.
Why are you a Leo?
You didn't say that.
What are you?
What do you think I like attention?
I think everybody likes a little attention.
Sometimes.
So what she says.
Wow. Wow. That's what it is.
And I know you guys are going to say, but I feel Tiffany was told as well. And I think that they beat her down.
What do you think about that, Tiff? Did you hear that, Tiffany? You hear that, Tiff?
Because she's a pretty girl.
She's a pretty girl in the mirror.
Absolutely. But I feel that Tiffany got herself into some bad situations, but in Tiffany's words, what was I going to say?
In Tiffany's words, what was I going to say? I don't know, you tell us.
I'll think of it in a second. Tiffany said something funny one time. I cracked up.
Only one time?
Can't think of it.
That's not.
When you told me you felt you were acting strangely. Just please believe me when I tell you.
This is when she was telling Luna that she, wanted to be her surrogate and have a kidney.
I remember that going on, and we were talking, and they were doing their thing, and I remember that. And
yeah, totally weird.
I believe you when you tell me these people are taking horrible feet, but I don't want you to live in fear. Yeah, Luna, but that's not. I know, but that's not what I mean. Copy and paste. I want you to copy and paste the conversation that. Oh, that's what I thought was funny with Tiffany said one time. She's like,
I kicked myself off on my own live stream, I guess.
Well, I'm still
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Luna fucking was in there. Her dog had just died.
In the conversation right now. You basically stop
I remember that.
I did rewind it.
whatever. You just death, whatever the word is, my life.
Mm-hmm.
I muffled her by accident. Sounds like.
Almost sounds better.
This is when I found out my friends were my friends.
You didn't say you loved her back.
I mean, I'm sure the intention was that I would lose my mind in the process, but no.
Ow! Oh, you're right. It is painful, Kevin. But I like it. Jules turned me on to it. She's a sadist.
That I have a very strong mind. Because I guess when I said to certain people I went to certain things, they thought I had Munchausen's. I was making
She's crazy.
it up.
Man,
Like, it was ridiculous.
Huh?
she could have. This could be. She's the one that with it.
Yeah, I think so. Kentucky says, I think Rourke wants Jules. No, he doesn't. Rourke wants Jules. For what purpose? Huh?
For another no. I get along with her. I respect her. And I mean, it's worrisome her condition, but I could never. Her and I would never work. No.
Of course not. You drive her crazy.
Of course I would.
You'd fucking do it on purpose. You'd fucking move things around the house and shit and make her think she was losing her mind.
I'm the motherfucker that will put you in the closet.
Hi, Mike. I'm the person who'll put you in the closet. You're horrible.
It's Munchausen, the word heard around the world. Of course I don't have Munchausen. I wish this was all made up. I wish
It is, Jules. It is.
disorder was just a big old fairy tale. I wish that my heart was normal rate. I wish that they put the heart thing
Princess
on there.
Google Eye. Princess Google Eye. This isn't your kingdom. The Duke of Ducks.
Does
walking. I wish I didn't.
What?
Is Jules and Luna cool still, or?
I think so. I don't know.
It seemed like Luna kind of tried to get away from Jules, and she started to get closer to the Bobbles.
Well, I would say, Luna stopped doing live streams. Not Luna, Bobble. Jules.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Luna still goes to Bobbles, does she?
I don't really watch Bobbles too much to know.
Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't seen Luna anywhere really much. I heard Ollie was live today, was she?
Yeah.
What were they talking about?
I didn't really watch it that long. I thought they were talking about.
Yeah, she hasn't been talking about much.
No.
Yeah.
She had I just glanced at it. She usually has her feet on the avatar. Today she changed the picture over to her face picture.
Okay.
And she had glasses on.
Okay.
I don't faint anymore. Wish I didn't faint almost every day.
I don't faint anymore, but I wish I didn't faint almost every day.
Yeah, she goes, I don't faint anymore, but I wish I didn't faint every day.
Well, if she's fainting, that's that would have to go. The Munchausen is that somebody that thinks that they can catch all kinds of elements or diseases.
Yeah, but one minute she's fainting every day, and then the next minute she's glad she doesn't faint every day. She's fucking nuts, man, in the same sentence.
What's remarkable is that this woman's supposed to have a medical background.
I know, right? She's oh Pete, man. Fuck, she's no nurse I would want.
Nurse Ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
I still wish I didn't faint every day, even though I don't faint anymore. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Never give up hope.
I mean, they saw me doing it. I don't know why
Who saw you doing it?
they still think that it was Munchausen. It's really,
The interns
really crazy.
at the home?
You like Wackadoodle, Elmer?
Yeah.
I like that too.
Me too.
Spit it out, Jules.
I know, I wish you would. Yes, can you copy and paste? I like you too.
I love you.
But I told you I loved you.
You didn't say it back. You make Guya cry. Don't it make my Google eyes? Don't it make my Google eyes? Don't it make my Google eye blue?
Then I got bombed.
Oh, you did? That's a surprise. I'd never expect that from you. Another drinky. Let's take another wine, sir. Merlot if you got it.
Merlot.
Cabernet if you don't. Yeah, I know my teeth are purple. What of it? Respect the Google eyes.
And in Tiffany's defense, because I am now in Tiffany's defense, and I know you guys are gonna say,
And Tiffany.
Quack!
Quack!
In Tiffany's defense.
Say what? Oh, well, don't you feel safe, Tiff? That you do.
But I feel Tiffany was trolled as well as me, and I think that they
By
beat down
me.
because she's a pretty girl.
I mean, Jules. Not me. Who's the pretty girl in the window there? Tell us, Google Eye. Tiff. Checking it out. I put the secret camera on her dog's collar. Hey, Mom! Mom! Look at my collar, Mom! This nice lady with a Google Eye gave it to me outside. Hey, don't tell her that. You're blowing my cover, you stupid mutt. You want to end up like Laura's dog? Hey, Mom! This lady with the funny eye is threatening me.
Has she done wrong towards me? Absolutely. But I feel that Tiffany got herself into some bad situations. But in Tiffany's words, what was I gonna say?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll think of it in a second. Tiffany said something funny one time. I cracked up about it.
Yeah.
When you told me you felt you were acting strange, you just hit me. Please.
Can I just say?
I cracked myself up.
Simmer down.
Crack myself up.
Believe me when I tell you. I believe you when you tell me these people are faking horrible, please. But I don't want you to live in fear. Yeah, Luna, but that's not. I know, but that's not what I mean. copy and paste. I want you to copy and paste the conversation that.
Here she comes to save the day. Google Eye is on her way.
Oh, that's what I thought was funny with Tiffany. So one time she's like, Jules just dropped nuclear bombs. And I was like, what? I was dropped.
She meant the size of your poops.
Nuclear bombs? But it was cute when she said it. We thought nuclear bombs.
Stinky nuclear bomb.
Listen,
Is that cute
Jules.
enough for you to lie?
Nuclear bombs. That's what I'm talking about, Luna.
Jules splashes her butt when she poops.
Splashes her butt when she poops.
What you wrote me, that would have possibly put me over the edge. If it were going to.
Well, that was a short trip.
I gotta close the blinds. Great.
From my vampire skin and her hurt ribs. Listen to this. Joe kicked her ass, in my opinion. Now listen, Jules. All joking aside.
Get those clothes folded.
Aw,
Who said you come out of the closet?
aside. That really does concern me. Why are your ribs hurting? And I'm not even like joking right now. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding.
Serious.
I thought she was getting
You don't
beat up.
even, I know you're not even here. You really can't even answer, and I'm not talking to you direct time, but I'm just saying, you still have my number. Hey, Ruby B.
Hey, Ruby B.
I can't, I mean, like, I don't
number,
know.
man.
I'm just gonna say, you were pretty lovey-dovey on Jules tonight. I was a little surprised at you.
Who?
Ruby B.
Oh.
She's always fucking doing. I don't like her. Sorry, Ruby, but that's the way it is.
Isn't it
I
funny?
know.
One's named after a ruby and the other one's named Jules.
What a coincidence. Yeah, what Tiffany said was Jules is nuttier than squirrel shit. Nuttier than squirrel shit. She's in the background going, ow, my ribs, ow.
Jules, you do have my number. You can call me if you need it. I mean, you know, I'm not heartless. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
And I
if
don't
she
like the
calls
sound
up
of
right
that.
now, if she were to call you right now and say, listen, I just want to sit here and tell you about my life, and
I'd talk to her,
all right.
but then she'd probably turn around and fucking stab me in the back anyway, you know. Not that I would give her any personal information about me, but I mean, she wouldn't act like I was kind to her, you know.
That's mighty big of you. I remember one time I asked you, would you give Tom Reed a drink, and you're like, yeah. I was like, wow. Okay, let's go.
Just saying.
Because I knocked down her nail.
Huh?
I knocked down her nail.
You're kind of bad. I wonder if he's kidding.
I'm sitting on a leather couch at 6 weeks and you don't think it's me. I can't be any more embarrassed than I already am.
Who has a leather couch anymore?
You guys want to watch the baby chicks again? I don't know. I took it down. I can also play our video of.
I don't know. I kind of feel bad for her. Is she faking it? Like
Right.
hearing her talk about her ribs hurting. Why do her ribs hurt?
The baby was kicking her.
Baby was excited, dancing.
Why do her ribs hurt though?
Yeah, Nitty's baby, she said.
I am 1 hour in right now. Exactly.
So when I was putting those clothes in the bag, that was the Sharita. Sharita was the most fun to talk to. She's just, like I said, so polite, so well mannered. No, Luna, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
Yeah, we are at 1 hour in.
S thing. S thing. Oh, Chelsea. Well, I need my legs waxed and
What did she
I
just
need
say?
my,
they're done.
I need my legs waxed.
Oh,
Apparently.
I'm not embarrassed. It's life. Life.
Feel kind of concerned for her, like really. I don't like, how she was talking about her ribs hurting. That is kind of weird to me.
I still think she got beat up, man, in my opinion.
Why would somebody's
Oh,
ribs
but
hurt?
that's not what I'm talking about. Was she just rude?
That's not like even a normal complaint, unless there's been like an injury for your ribs to hurt.
Yeah, how bad was this baby kicking? Hi, Sam.
That's not like a normal injury though. Your ribs hurt. And I'm not making any kind of, factual statements, but
my rib.
McRib.
who did? Yeah, well, that would be the the speed is slowed down, Catherine. The speed is slowed down.
They're all saying she
And that
sounds
would
drunk.
be what she would do. I mean,
Sit-ups make your ribs hurt. Your abdomen.
S word.
The
Surrogate.
S thing.
Mm,
S thing.
Surrogate.
yeah.
I thought she meant the
Oh,
Survivor girl.
Somebody I wanted sexually, Bobby. That's what he reminded me of. Somebody I wanted sexually. Tom Reed. Tom Reed.
Well, I need my legs waxed.
Did you just admit to having wanted sex with Tom Reed?
Huh?
Was that an admission from you for Tom Reed?
No, I think I was making a joke.
No. You know
I'm
you
not
love that man.
It's life.
I don't know. Tiffany. You think he has diabetes, but I don't think he needs a kidney transplant. I don't know.
Do you remember when you, Tiffany, and I were on panel and we were acting like the dogs having sex?
Yes. I could probably find that one too. Tiffany was funny when she
Elmer,
did
that's
that.
not what I'm talking about. Was she just rude? Is not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she was.
She used to be funnier. Now she's not so funny. Now she's just mean.
She's into a lot of
different
different
stuff now, and
yeah.
Good, let her keep it up.
Poofers, he speaks to me in the bed at night to watch over me.
Watch over me?
That I can sleep if he's next to me.
I can sleep
Goes up next to me, and I can.
I thought she hated the cats like 2 weeks ago. I made them sleep outside and in the cat shed. And
Now the cats are watching over. They love her.
All the animals love her.
Especially the ones that she fucking.
Kitten, and she is just a love bug, but she is all about
The
Joe.
one she called.
Kitten just goes around with Joe.
Bye, Prudently.
Bye, Prudently.
Night night.
So Mr. McGonagall.
Wacky, bye bye, Prudently.
Yeah.
Night night.
Boy, he's always just like,
Keep your hand off the phone.
he's more like Joe. He's not really my kind of cat. Like, he likes Joe. And then Peanut. But Peanut,
God, how many cats is she naming?
something happened to Peanut. Joe said that she fell off the. He had this
He hit her.
tall, like, cat tower thing,
In
and
my
it
opinion.
fell off, and it, like, broke its tail wrong, I think, and it hit its head, and it thinks that might be why. He's really.
Oh my god.
I don't think he hit her.
What?
You don't think what?
I don't think he hit her. Listen, if he would have hit her, it would have been from not cleaning the house and getting chores done.
I'm talking about the cat.
Oh, the cat hit the cat.
Yeah, she said the cat's tail is broken
Oh boy.
and its head is leaning to one side.
Oh,
Animal abuse.
poor kitty.
More animal abuse.
Skittish, but the funny thing is when they run out of cat food in the cat house, if he takes the cat food out there,
Oh my god.
he curls up next to me and I can see. Otherwise, I don't feel safe. And then I have cat tower thing, and it fell off, and it like broke its tail wrong, I think, and it hit its head, and it thinks that might be why.
Why'd you
He's
take
really
it to the fucking
skittish,
vet,
but
you fucking bitch? Take it to the fucking vet, you fucking bitch.
Funny thing is when they run out of cat food in the cat house, if he takes the cat food out there, she'll come up and be totally normal. She'll let you pet it, and
Cat's a faker,
I
too.
don't know. I think it's a big fake thing anyway. Cause
Now she's accusing the cat of having Munchausen. The cat's faking it. Did you hear her?
She said the cat was jacked up, broken tail, broken neck. Now he's fine.
Until the food comes, then the cat's all fine, so she thinks he's faking it.
So how often is she feeding the cat?
I don't know, but I've never known a cat to pretend to have an injury. Have you?
No, cats, they move around pretty, they're pretty fast and agile.
Like every time he moves his tail, he's like, meow, ow, meow. Like, what the fuck?
A big fake. The cats are LARPing now? Oh my god.
The cats are LARPing.
The fucking cats are LARPing now? Are you kidding me?
The animals aren't safe.
Oh my god.
how can she be friendly to get her food, but then act like she's a scaredy cat the rest of the time?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. But he swears that she fell off that really tall cat
Oh my
tower
god.
thing. Scratch tower.
Get your cat to the vet, you fucking bitch.
I didn't accuse you of selling my information, Luna. What are you talking? Hi, Amy. Good morning. No, you called Joe's phone number. Hi, Connie M. You called Joe's phone number, and there's only one way you could have found it, but that's not what I'm talking about.
She's very fake. The way she talks. You called Joe's phone number. That's all I'm saying is older. It's old. 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 Older. Older.
Hey,
You said that you
in
did
your
it
opinion,
for a certain reason, and
in your opinion, how did their, did they collect a lot of money for those girls in New Jersey, or was that, kind of like clothes or something?
I don't know. It seems like there's clothes, or she was getting them all for free, I think. And then the rest of it, she was sending, like, out packages to people. Like, she sent her mother all new hygiene products. I mean, it just seems weird to me that she was it makes me wonder if they had other.
Intentions?
Well, no, like if they had other channels too that they were getting donations on that we don't know about.
Huh.
Like if it's a pyramid scheme. Yeah, she sent you makeup, right? Yeah, she even left a message on my machine asking if I wanted a bunch of stuff like that would have been donated to her, you know?
It looks like she's still got a lot of it on the racks.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All roped off like it's gold or something. And then she took that one pocketbook that was a Prada or something.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah, kept it for herself. Ooh, this is cute. I'm keeping it for myself. It's like, okay, lady.
And you were sorry, and you cared about me, and for me not to.
What live? For tonight until next Thursday. What do you mean? Oh, for UFO man.
Because Luna has a heart of gold. But Luna,
I would beg to differ about that one though. It's just I don't know. I heard she apologized, but I didn't hear it tonight. But I did hear that it happened tonight, so I'll have to hear it.
Oh, my love house gonna die. Luna, I'm talking about as to why what was your role in investing? What was your role in your amazing and beautiful investigation and standing up on me for SG? That's my question.
You know, she's got a really big neck. All my stuff.
She's got a really big neck. How'd I see her neck? You see, she was asking why Luna was investigating me.
Did I hear your stomach growl?
Did you hear my stuff?
No.
No, I did. I heard your stomach growl in the video, and you just said it right now. Can you hear my stomach growl?
Oh, okay.
Stomach growl?
See?
Oh my god, that was my stomach. See, I told you I couldn't. And it happens all the time. Even like when I eat, I still growl. I could never hide.
Because I was amazed by you. I mean, had I investigated it, I would have been able to understand it. But your intelligence level was
disappointing. It was disappointing. Very disappointing.
It reminded me of my older brother. Actually,
my older.
Like, she is.
You remind me of my older brother.
Amazing, you know, and yes, exactly.
My older.
I come from the land down under, where women have Google eyes and XD controls thunder.
To show my innocence, and you use your
show my innocence.
Extremely good brain to do so. But Luna, what was your next goal in showing you that I was innocent? That's what I'm talking about. What are you putting on?
Yes, it was something and scream, whisper to a scream. Is that correct, monster? Whisper to a scream?
Hard to get, Luna.
Nice to see you.
Oh, man. If you want to be my friend, just say it, and then everyone can know. No,
well, you could put a link to UFO Man's channel. It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you. Yeah, why was she investigating me, right, Tiffany? We're just doing commentary on this person's live stream.
What kind
nice.
What did she come up with in her investigation?
She's not trying to kill my man. She has her own.
What did she come up with in her investigation?
Oh, Luna? Nothing. What do you mean she didn't get to the Luna part? This is the Luna part, Sharon.
You must be behind in the audio, Sharon.
Oh, she might be, yeah.
And good-looking man, too. Right, Luna?
I knew you were jealous. You're jealous. Wow. I can't believe how hard she pulls on. You could, Prudently could be right about why her ribs hurt.
What did Prudently say?
That she cracked her rib from how much she vapes.
I thought so.
Something like that.
That was a body shot, Prudently.
She's really.
Yeah, you got a question, Amy? I'm all ears, Amy.
We can see.
Amy, can I come to the land down under? I know,
I know, it's a really spacious place, Catherine.
Tiger. Can I come to the land down under? Can I come to Taj? I want to come to one of Taj's concerts in the land down under with Tiger. Can go there. We'll have all the good people. Tiger and Amy. Maybe Elmer.
Winnie the Pooh and Oscar the Grouch and Big Bird, Mickey Mouse, Scooby-Doo.
Joe. My mom and dad.
Rose
brother.
and Alice.
My other brother.
Vera.
My brother's family.
And then my brother from another mother.
She's so weird.
Hi, my friend Jeff. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
The family, other parts of my family that I would want to be there. Australia. Land of the kangaroos.
And Roo. And Eeyore. And Tigger too.
There's Flight? Yeah, I need one.
Elmer says, but why are content creators investigating each other? Yes, exactly.
I need a Flight ASAP off the Amy. I'm going to come see
you need something ASAP.
Maybe you can take me to your tattoo artist and I can get my sleeve across my chest.
She wants to get a sleeve tattoo across her chest.
Is that unnecessary?
A sleeve goes on your arm.
Oh. I think she wanted to be like
an actual tattoo
somebody
of a
else
sleeve.
and get a neck tat.
But she said a sleeve tattoo across her chest. Like, it's called a sleeve because it's a big tattoo all up and down your arm. She's so fucking whacked. She actually wants to get the tattoo of a sleeve on her chest.
I think of a sleeve of her shirt, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why she wants that? So it can help her remember to fold those damn clothes.
Something. That doesn't even make sense. A sleeve across her chest. Fucking weirdo.
Find someone that can do watercolor tattoos.
Watercolors? A watercolor tattoo? She's fucking nuts.
Yes, Bobby.
Yes, please ask questions, Amy.
Yes, please.
Please ask questions, Amy.
Exactly, Elmer. Thank you, Elmer, for asking.
Elmer, thank you for your glue. It was a big contribution to society. We love your glue, Elmer.
Some questions. Elmer to the rescue.
Put some glue on Julia's mouth.
No, Luna, I'm asking you about the F word. I don't want to say the F word, but if I...
Can anybody guess where it is?
Do you think she's
What's the F word? Money guys, what's the S word?
Say it. As soon as they say the S word, everyone's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. You need to come know.
Everyone did not know what you were talking about. I guarantee you.
She was talking about the S word, and the S word was space.
It's surrogate.
Yeah, I know it's surrogate, but I said it's space.
Salami. I say it's salami.
Did not know what you were talking about.
As soon as I say
Tiffany wrote, it's a city worker. It's a city road worker. Everyone hide. Hi, sunshine.
say the S word, everyone's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. So either you're going to say it or I'm not going to dance around it anymore.
Well, you might want to merangle your ass onto that fucking onto G.
I keep debating on whether or not to mute you when I'm playing this or not because it keeps echoing.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go in the chat and talk to the girls.
Okay. All right. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
See, he loves me.
Jesus moment and fucking tell people what the hell you were talking about right here. What is the S word? What is the S word?
Because everyone's saying I'm crazy, and I'm not. Because I have the text from you, what you said, and so I'm going to say...
They're coming to take you away, haha, hee hee, ho ho. For what? It's funny and gay, haha, hee hee, ho ho.
Gay is the word, but you need to make sure that you are as safe as possible, because I know. So you're just going to need to make sure.
Chelsea says, schizophrenic?
You are.
Hippie Chick says, Luna, don't throw a rock and hide your hand, even though Luna didn't do anything. She just asked why did Jules block her.
Well, cared for, because I don't know if this is not supposed to get out, but I'm definitely not going to go through any more.
He's whisper to a scream. Cryptoids. Whisper to a scream, remember?
Use online. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You're not going to take.
Respect the Google Eye.
You're going to take anything else from me. It's not happening.
Yeah, you're not getting my eggs.
Well, Amy, we know who's investigating who, but Elmer is trying. I think Elmer is trying to. Schizophrenic? No, Chelsea, no. Even if someone is.
We're watching Google Eye Ghoulia.
Schizophrenic, Chelsea. People can take medications for schizophrenia.
What does that mean, Kentucky? More patience than most. I thought I showed severe patience when it was echoing. You better unblock me, Mr. Rook. More patience than most. Yes, he's got stamina and endurance. Oh, I get you. He's used to me by now, Kentucky. He knows I'm a freak.
Respect the Google Eye.
When they're taking their medicine properly,
which you are,
medical marijuana or different things help to alleviate anxiety. So schizophrenia is not. It's not a bad diagnosis.
Oh, she's on something, all right.
Most schizophrenics are actually extremely intelligent.
That's what you say. Jules. But what do your 7 other personalities say?
Extremely. And I have a few friends that name May.
Those are your other personalities. They're not a few friends, Julia.
May have schizophrenia. Sometimes schizophrenia.
Respect my Google eye.
Respect my Google eye.
Google eye, Julia.
Can occur biologically, and some schizophrenia can happen from drugs. But either way,
it happened
if
with
it's not
you
detected or not treated
multiple times
soon enough, it's very.
You might end up like her.
Thank you.
It could be very dangerous.
You think?
But
Google
I tend to notice.
Has anybody guessed what the S word is yet? Mm-hmm. Has anybody guessed what the S word is yet?
Certain qualities in people, and they have I get very sad when I see people hurting or making fun of people because of mental health issues. Because
what about their Google eye? Can we make fun of them because of their Google eye?
Because if someone were to get diabetes or someone were to get high cholesterol or things like that, no one would make fun of them. I mean, obviously.
Only if they have cancer. And only if your name is Google eye and Luna.
If someone gained weight, someone might make fun of them. But that's evil. But that person has the ability to go get medication and to lose the weight, Whereas someone who has a mental health disorder, if they don't get the proper help from their family to say, you need to help these kids.
Jules isn't Sunshine.
Jules, what are you looking at?
Jules isn't Sunshine. Sunshine has been up on the panel before.
Over there.
Here when they're calling out for help, then
nope.
You're saying Jules is his lover. Oh, no. Are you cheating on me with Jules, Mr. Rourke?
We would think so, right, monster? It's not the S word. It's gonna come out. You guys are gonna just be like, oh, say what?
And then they're going to get worse.
Whereas
with diabetes, it's going to get fatter. Which is not
get fatter.
Oh my God, she said diabetes, and she's you read between the lines, insult, little tactical artist, you Google eye, throwing us off with that Google eye, making us feel like you may have some kind of, challenging things going on there, but look how smart you are, little Julia.
So if they get fatter, that's of their own choice. But with someone with a mental health issue, it's not their choice. They can't control.
I think she was making a crack at somebody who has diabetes.
So if they don't have family to come alongside them and for them to lean on while they're weak, their mind's not going to get stronger.
Yes, Catherine. Only it starts with an S.
No, Luna, you didn't take anything away from me.
I'm not giving my head.
What did you text me about what your purpose was?
Yeah, what's your purpose? What's the purpose? Tell us, lady.
You investigated SG and proved I was innocent.
She didn't prove you were innocent. Because you're not innocent, you bitch.
Your purpose for me. What is your purpose in my life that you texted me that would make me maybe go a little, cuckoo, ooh, like cuckoo if I were to go cuckoo?
Do I know her or what? Do I fucking know this woman or what?
I'm not going cuckoo, but if I were, what would you have said to me that's an S word that would have triggered that if it were
Hey,
The bitch just doesn't get to the fucking S word, does she? Diabetes, being overweight can cause diabetes. She has it mixed up. She's a nurse for real. I know, right, Kentucky?
If I were to be triggered, I need you to be honest, or I'm gonna just say it because I don't really give a fuck, anymore. And they can say, "Oh, Jules is." I have the receipt, so I can put up the receipt.
Now, the funny thing is she says she has the receipts, but the next night on Bobbles, she said she didn't say it. I'm going to see if I can find that one, the next night on Bobbles, because that's the one that, is really interesting to me, that she sat there saying that she didn't say it, okay? But it was surrogate.
Bible from cover to cover. Do you have the thing in the back so I can share it? Okay. The police determined that. See, I wonder if the police. Huh. She just can't stop herself. She can't help herself. And there's an ass. It's almost like she's trying to blame like what's happening with her and Jules on me or something.
I should use that transcript thing. Yeah, she said diabetes could make you fat. Mm-hmm.
And Dawn, I haven't seen you for a while.
I just use that transcript thing though that Sharon says to you.
Not stage 1 cancer, not. I'll notice on other your videos, and that's it. You don't get to fucking negotiate. You don't get a choice. It has nothing to do with Bobbles. I'm telling you what you're gonna do. Mission to prove that you are nothing but a cancer, bullying, fucking, lying, defaming, slanderous, shit stirring bitch. Okay? All I'm asking you, Luna, is if you don't want people to know.
I want to see where they were on the panel though, on what's her names. On Bobbles. Oh, because she's thin?
They're here.
You brought all these players in your Buick?
Yep, got 3 rows.
So you.
See if I can find it. Feel that if anybody came around to eat, I would probably be like, hey, you're gonna have to bring your own. I really haven't watched it. It's sad they would abandon these zoos and leave. All right, I'm trying to find it. No, I'm not sure either.
None. That's insane. I mean, no tuna and a tuna fish sandwich? That's odd. How could you not have tuna in tuna? Subway insists.
Tuna and tuna. Suddenly she isn't singing your praises. Yeah. Tom. So I'm wondering what she was telling Tom. Harass myself. Why the fuck would I make an account and say, I want to find the one where they were up on Bobbles. And she said she didn't do it. No, this isn't it. This is the one where Jules poverty shames. she didn't say she was diabetic yet. No. Hurry up, Jules. Speak, bitch.
The NSG showed me, definitely freaked out because I started to back away, like, oh, now I see, a couple.
Like, you've got to be in some kind of like record book for the atrazine.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Now, I don't know if Bobbles is really, really short or if she's in a wheelchair or something. No, that's what she was interviewing. What's his name?
Con artist. Ripped off old man.
Yeah.
Make it appeal.
Tom Reed. Can't stand him. Cool. Luna, you too.
This has got to kill her. If there was ever a person on the earth who want to kill her.
It's so sorry.
Hey, sorry. I picked my phone up. Yeah, I was gone. I picked my phone up. And
Yeah, I did. I fell asleep just a bit. I got a little drool on the keyboard. Just sorry.
Something. And yeah. Yeah, right.
Knocked over my martini. Sorry.
Yep, you know me. When you
We sure do.
just even bounce out of the
Drunky Brewster. Drunky Brewster over there.
Then it's okay, Clark. Then it takes you.
Oh my God. So freaking, right, where's twerking?
same time, though, what you were doing was having Tasha Harris and Miss Passion do their bullshit.
It's not your life, and I don't care about it. These people is nonsense. I don't care about, but I care about it for other.
Of course, you didn't care about it, but it wasn't nonsense, bitch. It was cancer, and for Sharon, it was her addiction. Ha 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 ha. I know, right?
These other people, and you're basically saying
no, Don. The other woman is KT, not Luna.
And we don't want to hear about it. Karma, stop. So I totally hear your voice.
Jules, I don't mind you talking about it, and I respect our differences in it, and it's your chat, so you can do whatever you want, and I'll back you. But
you leaving it there? Aw, why? No, you can leave. You can leave. You don't have to. We love you. We love you, Adair. And for you, you know, I've had a library book out for like over a year probably now, thanks to you, and still have never finished it. Adair. I'm still waiting to finish, so.
Oh yeah, they really don't know. You're barely 10 years older than I am. They really think you're much older.
I don't think I'm that, but don't tell me. I don't think I'm that. Maybe I have to. I can't count after
you are.
Just lose try, whatever.
But I mean, I'm not old. So that's not.
But I was saying that I have the book out to read the last chapter for me. There. If you heard that.
You know, I mean, that's old. That's not old. Not old.
Old.
Yeah, right. I'm just trying to read some of the
old. Is that short for older?
Chat. Just looking at. But it's hilarious.
Angie and Dimples are cute. Yeah, I think Bobble's Dimples are so cute with those piercings. And she's beautiful. She looks like a doll. Yeah, I think she's like a doll, and
I think she's beautiful.
He's really kind. He tries.
Why do you use a dog for your avatar?
He tries to see both sides. I didn't push my side with him,
but he can't see around Bobbles, so he can't see both sides.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is an old video.
We'll set you up for that.
Has now finally seen the light on the other side about what's been happening. He saw some stuff and he was like, oh my gosh. So now he understands, but he is so patient and tries to like listen to both sides of arguments.
Yeah, I do honestly think too. I've seen this in you that you try so hard for so long to try to see positive, and then you just realize that.
No. Behind the scenes, this person. Adair, you didn't tell me about the book. You still want me to read it to you? Not right now. Adair, good night. Please don't go. That's good.
You learned that in my life, and
I learned it tenfold. Sharon learned it tenfold, 100-fold. 100-fold. I kind of want to speed her up even more. Tell me if this is too fast.
I've not been up. Everybody knows that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely too fast.
Yes, I did, Sunshine.
Let's see all the mess they're on.
I have years of addiction issues. I'm fine. I lost friends.
You're okay. Stop. You're fine.
You know, so I've lost a lot of people because of that. You know, I don't think that they'll ever get that. I don't think they'll ever see it. I don't think that they'll.
What are we supposed to see that you guys are speaking on us? Yep, we'll be here.
Like I said, and that's on them, and I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm old with that. But you have to see your own faults before you can ever start healing. And in any addiction or any issue that you're trying to self-improve, you have to look inward so you can start to self-heal.
Well, I don't.
If they don't think that addiction in Sharon's case and cancer in my case don't make people look inside themselves, they have got to be out of their minds. out of their mind. The cruelty that we have had to face while trying at the same time to myself wrap my head around the fact that I was fighting for my life was appalling.
I think as soon as I saw the person for who they really, really were, who they really, really were, I did take action and I did back away from them. I think that up until that point, they had been being honest, like with SD and SD and my friendships with them. Now I think the difference is I wouldn't go and make any new friends very quickly.
No, I didn't, Sharon. And what you did, Jules, was for a month, I shared your channel out with my friends. And you did.
This is Jules with KT. And before she so-called had her, her breakdown, she sat there judging and diagnosing me and Sharon for a year, I mean, she knew exactly what she was doing. Then she comes back from her so-called breakdown and she's still doing shit like that. So I think she's diabolically crazy. Not like crazy, like, not out to hurt people. I think she's crazy in a diabolical way. Like, she knows what she's doing. It's just crazy what she does.
Some bullshit with those stock account fucking emails and fucking clone accounts. You're a disgusting, disgusting slob. You can share the link here if you want, Sharon. You could share the link for your video if you'd like, Sharon.
Unless they've proven themselves. Luna proved that the reason I'm friends with Luna is because she proved herself, and like very much so that had she been like, this sounds really creepy and when I say it, but she'd been watching, for like 2 years stuff going on, and she'd been not watching me, but has been watching her.
She couldn't have been watching for 2 years because I've only had cancer since, well, I found the lump in September, around August, September of 2020. And it's not 2 years. So the fact of the matter is these people lie so much, so much.
Yeah, I know, police, like,
she is a stalker.
That's exactly why I'm the way I do.
Yeah, but as soon as NSG showed me, that's when they freaked out because I started to back away, like, oh,
no, bitch. It's when you told everybody I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket, and you texted me demanding your money back and everybody because I was running a racket with Munchausen. And you still won't stop trying to not take responsibility for that when I just want to move away from that period in my life. But because you know what you did and you love it, you're disgusting. All right, Mandy, I don't know what you are doing, but I can't, I'm done with that.
Mandy, this is an old video. I don't even know if that's you that I'm talking to. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know, Sunshine. True. Yeah. Yep, you're right, York. I had her clarify. One time use or over 4 months. She said one time. Yeah, she's lying. She's lying.
Seriously. I'm done with it. Done with it. With those emojis.
I like the, a couple of times
Thank
with
you,
your life, and I can't find on to that. I can't find on to defrauding people. Like, this is not cool. And then
I wasn't defrauding anyone, but there you go. There she is. Once again, acting like I was defrauding people with cancer. You disgusting, disgusting hybrid of Wendy and fucking Ronald McDonald.
Back away. And I'm not saying defrauding like that. I knew
You're not wearing a cloak of invisibility. I see you right there. Remember? And up here I laughed when you said, Sean, 85, but she sucks on helium. Pink. See? Right there. You're not invisible. And I don't know. Oh, you read my mind, Sandra.
This is not a laughing matter.
See, that's how close me and Tandra are. You read my mind. I just texted you, and when I got back,
No, she was talking about cancer.
when I got back, you were already typing.
Exactly.
When I got back, you were already typing what I had just had.
When you
And I was pinning her stuff and everything.
And it's hard to let go and let them fall down that rabbit hole. You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and that's, yeah,
I would not from this point on. What my mistake was to even become friends with someone that I knew really wasn't going to get them try to help themselves, because then it was going to hurt me in the long run. But I was self.
I don't know what the hell this woman is talking about.
I'm not being pompous. I was selfless, but I made a choice to befriend them, knowing there was a good chance they probably weren't going to get better, but I didn't know how it was going to be this bad. Like, this is like crazy bad. But I don't want to let go because it's sad. One second.
Yeah, it's sad, honey, but
I gotta let time out one.
Thanks.
You keep chatting. Uno momento.
Okay. Well, I think sometimes, if you've been down that rabbit hole with alcohol and drugs severely, you realize that it changes your personality, your behavior, and yeah. So it didn't surprise me. Exactly. I don't know. Look at that. That's what they are. Yeah. Wow, loud, noisy.
Yeah, it's her dogs acting up. It's her dogs acting up. And she talks about my dog. I know.
Quiet. But people are people. Just have to enjoy life.
That does sound good.
Oh, yeah, I would be bitter. I'm still bitter about everything that they've done. I'll never, ever forget it. Even if I took her call, it wouldn't be because I would be her friend or anything. It would be because I wouldn't want to be like her last resort of a person to reach out to before, like, God knows, right? And, say I was like, no, I can't at least listen, even if I don't believe somebody or have any really sincere words of kindness for them, but I certainly wouldn't want to be the last person they tried to reach out to and be the straw that broke a camel's back, you know?
Good though, doesn't it?
It doesn't
Did
make
you
it
just
my bad if they turned around the very next day and were like, blah, 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 SG, SG, SG. That would just be their bad for being that they're assholes, you know? But I wouldn't be like it. I'd be there for them, but I don't know that it would be, you know, hey, you're my friend, I trust you, and I'm going to unload on you too about stuff. It would just to be there as a listening, you know, sounding board, and try to say the right things just to make somebody, you know. But I don't think they would even, you know, she wouldn't be calling me looking for support of you know, because they probably think what's I've done to that person, and that's fine. I'd prefer not to be put in that spot, you know, but I just don't want to be. You just never know what somebody's, and I don't need to be like them and not care, you know.
make that all your show?
Doesn't mean I don't hate her, and I'm sorry. I do hate her for what she did. I hate a lot of them for what they did, and I know, oh yeah, hate's a strong word. Well, you know, when you're fighting for your life and there's other people who are fucking harassing the shit out of you every fucking day during the most scariest time of your life, and you're still scared to death of it, pretty easy to hate people like that.
Sean, thanks a lot.
I think the dog's waiting. That's all I'm saying. Where's your time? Hold your time. Where's your time? Come on. Where's your time? Where you go?
Jules is so
Her-
rude.
her-
Whenever like somebody is up on her panel, she starts making a lot of noise and shit.
Dogs can act up, and Moscow can't be mad if I move his black blanket.
Guys, what else is up out there? I kind of read some of the chat. We all just have to support one another. I'm telling you, it's not worth it to be any other way in life.
That's true. That is true. Made a good point there, KT.
Even though KT hates me.
Oh, Luna, you have clones? Do you, Luna?
Luna has clones. Who would want to clone Luna? Can there only be one Luna, please? One Luna, please. We want no clones of Luna. Thank you very much. We only need one of her.
One.
KT.
I'm not that popular anymore. You've really become quite the star topic. So
No, she's the star floppic.
you just have to understand your stardom. You know, maybe
They act so weird, like they're stars or something.
It's her dum-dum. It's her dum-dum, not stardom.
talk to FDS.
They don't support each other. Do you know that, Chandra? They never talk about each other's issues in life.
They don't talk about their milestones. They don't share their joys with each other. They don't do any of that. None of it.
Anything. And they're in a group with people. They know nothing about their own life. Like, you know, Jessie Hope doesn't even go in there anymore, does she? Yeah, we know nothing about anything, these people. Jules still won't share her story to show what she has so much in common with people.
She won't share her story when she was so hoary and she put the hole in glory. That's for sure.
You know, you can share your channel links here, by the way. Mods can share channel links. So if you'd like to do that and start sharing some people who have channel, if you have a channel and you're in here, say that you do. And one of the mods, if you could just go check it out and evil. But if you could just use your powers to help good instead of evil, I appreciate it. And thank you. And I want you to know you're fighting a good fight. You're fighting a good fight if that's the way you see fit. So I just want to tell you that. Thank you. Because if you heard,
she's AI. He needed some artificial intelligence.
Chosen One, Tom Reed, say cancer tonight, and you've had any experience with knowing someone, losing someone, having your own experience with cancer, or if it's been addiction or anything at all, make sure you put the name of who the link is for, please. Oh, okay, that's Working for Love right up there. At gmail.com. You can drop it if you want, Ginger. BossyPants68 at gmail.com. Okay? Jules, when you doxed me with my email address, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Because now I can put it out there. And Bobby Ramos, I did get an email from you. Like I said, I stayed off YouTube yesterday. You also share the link for the Orphaned Wildlife Center Nation. That they also have merchandise. They have black bear, and it got hit by a. That's funny. But I actually don't mind bats myself, but I don't. I bet you a lot of people forget that. If only they had little white canes. And Terry, KT. I'm not talking to KT because she's not here, but I'm hoping she listens that Jules is in communities where they gang bullying and suicide.
I should, Sam.
Troll, Casey. I know you're just a normal person.
So-called.
Just like says that she supports. She's striking Sharon because Sharon had that diaper on in the Halloween thing. And the fake tooth thing is Bobbles. And she's striking Nitty as well. I don't mean striking. I mean like striking at. Okay? So she insulted 4 people. 4 people. Yep, sneaky. Yeah, sneaky. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Jules jabbed. Yeah, jabbing at. Yes, jabbing, Don. Exactly. Jabbing. Yeah, so let's go back to what Jules' reaction was to that.
I think
I don't know what she says between one lady wearing a diaper and fake teeth and Nitty owning 2 rat holes. I don't know what that's.
I think if this is Penny, just Bunny, just say yes, and then a Penny is a yes of friend.
Well, if I'm the lady wearing the diapers and the fake teeth, it's me.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not.
And are you gonna be okay? Hot pink with pink's logo. Oh, with pink logos. Get leather coats with Warriors logo on the back. You're funny. Oh yeah, and peace, love, and tacos. Mm-hmm.
Stop. You say
See? Sneaky. Sneaky. But it's not a diaper and fake tea. It's diaper, comma. Remember, being said by Bunny of the live that I'm playing right now that was streamed 13 hours ago, you know where?
Hear my stomach. Now I have one that says, hear my stomach.
How would she know? How would she know? How would she know that's Penny? How would she know? See the live chat now. She's got the live chat up. We got Luna saying, I think she is simply a victimized narcissist, and YouTube just gave her more people to blame. Diane says, no, Ruby, she doesn't. Bitching is what she loves to do. Carrie Ann says, Luna, SG, can't maintain. Hello, Twerkin. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, Cantor, everybody. Hi. SG can't maintain any type of relationship. Mr. Bobo says, stay sweet, Angie. Elmer the intern, take care, Angie.
No.
Angie says, well, not be in a chat with someone talking the way she is to me. No, I don't know what you mean. Ruby says, Bobos is beautiful. La, la, la.
This is where Mr. Bobbles, I think,
You got in, and it didn't work, and I got in and paid them back. I don't know what you mean, you got in and paid them back. That's weird. Who does that? Strange. Yeah. Then we got the Jasmine person. These people are strange. I don't even know them.
I forgot about the. Yeah, I forgot. I can't say that.
No, I got it. It was actually 1 hour and 1 minute, but I got it. Sam, thank you though.
Forgot about the what was I calling it?
And Bunny's not Penny, so I don't know what she's.
No,
I've never seen her before.
Then I don't know Bunny.
I've heard from
Hi,
that.
Bunny though.
Hi, Bunny too.
I really don't think that Penny would admit that she was Bunny. I think that's the point of why she was, you know, trying to use a different avatar and stuff, an account. I mean, of course she's not going to admit that it's her.
The fund, I think I said we're gonna do some fundraising for you or something because I can't use the G word. That's what I said. Yeah, I forgot that was a. I forgot
What's
that.
a G word? What does G word mean?
That was the reason why you were saying it. I thought you were.
Oh, that's why I'm laughing, people. You're crazy. You're all crazy with me. Crazy with me. That's okay.
Yeah.
And who's Paddle? Paddle?
How can I not go ahead and bring this message? You know, I can go to chat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know how they know about but my finances.
Well, I had somebody when I was on the popular. Blame somebody on Sonic something.
I don't know. I don't know about these women.
I know who Casey was.
Oh yeah, they
So she fucking puts and pins the doxing comment of me. When you screenshotted it, Spam, did you screenshot it at 1 hour and 3 minutes when she doxed me right on her panel?
they were. Well, because there's a Katie, Katy, and
yeah, that's who they think I am. And I'm not Katie. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I am Kay. And Tia for my tassels.
Yes, that's right, Kate. That's right, Kate. Because when you first started, a lot of the OGs were like, I don't know if we can trust her. And I was like, no.
Oh, Bunny says, fake teeth are great, but shouldn't be passed off as real.
Oh, she totally is a real person. I've talked to her, and it's a different name. She just, that's her middle name or something. So I vouched for you way back then. I forgot about that.
What's she talking about? The fuck are these weirdos talking about?
This is gonna come around to this. That's hilarious.
Ruby, I try to keep some laughter.
Take pin comments down. Oh. Well, you were questioning, right? You had a question mark. Didn't you have a question mark?
I get so confused. The G spot is a myth?
You had a question mark. Right.
The G spot isn't a myth.
Right. So you were asking a question, but shouldn't be passed off as real. So I would think that it's just others. Well, you didn't have to use the term rat holes to defend him. You could have said at least he has. I like Lisa. Okay?
I was talking about FDS. Yeah.
Mr. Bobbles says, SB doesn't have anything to show for her 46 years other than being hateful and having an addiction. What do you have to show? What do you have to show except a wife who has been attacking that woman? Don't write them a letter. Man, if they saw me and my daughter, I bet you they'd recognize us. Need the platform to expose this and yet to meet the people. Yeah. If you can say something nice, then don't. I'm not looking to change it, but
Oh yeah, Tom did say so. Well, we all know he's out of his mind.
oh yeah, I'm good.
I was probably crying.
Hey, she's talking about.
Or driving at like high speed, on interstate.
I think surprised that some people that they surround themselves are more cautious if you're so-called living with a drug addict or a seller. I'm not judging. I'm not saying they are or aren't. I'm just saying.
Well, she sounds like she's judging.
Well, because they have. How do I say this? Let's just say that Sharon already knows that.
Why is she speaking on Sharon? Why does she think she gets the opportunity to, or the gift of being able to deflect the attention that she should give her own issues and her own friends, their issues, support to, as opposed to making people feel like they certainly wouldn't want her to know that about them. Otherwise, she'd be calling them out. So nobody could go to you for support, Jules, because they know how you feel about people. Thank you, Phoebe.
They don't care. The police don't care.
Oh, that would make sense.
Enough. She already knows they don't care enough right now with what's going on in the police. She knows
Well, the bottom line is,
so nothing she does in that department's gonna ever phase the cops enough. So unless she pushes it
So you've been harassing her with police?
beyond that, Nancy, she's not getting in trouble, and that just pushed her confidence to the next level, which then pushes the frustration.
So you hate that she's confident? That's your problem? That she's confident? Wow. Who's ever heard of that?
Yeah, she's pushing her
That makes me
confidence.
know that they didn't hang out with the kind of drug dealers I did, okay? They must be nickel and dime.
Wow.
Listen to this one. This is kind of crazy right here. What do you mean making bacon and eggs? No. Jewel says she's pushing that confidence to the next level. And this woman says, that makes me know she didn't hang out with the same type of drug dealers that she did. That's so weird.
I mean, I don't know what that has to do with anything, Katie. She just said she's mad that she's confident.
I know. I didn't hang out with people that were nickel and diming it. We were doing, you know.
They're not big.
Yeah, we were cutting out kilos and shit. I didn't hang out with that.
Like, I don't want to bring up Ollie stuff, but, you know, Ollie was bigger than, you know what I mean? Wait, you know,
Ollie.
Are you hearing this?
She says.
Is everybody hearing this? Is everybody hearing this?
She just threw Ollie right under the bus.
So they were the big time drug dealers. They were the big timers. And Sharon's a nickel and dimer. I don't understand that. Doesn't that negate? What are they trying to say here? Support the big fish?
Yeah, like for one, you know, like Sharon's a drug addict, but then she's a nickel and dimer. I mean, it's like, so she's not big enough? She's not hanging out with the big enough drug dealer? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
yourself out of a life of
yeah, you don't want to get back in it.
Debt. Yeah, you take yourself out of a life of debt. That was the end outcome very soon. And they can't even control themselves to stop themselves spiraling that or driving at like high speed, you know, on
High speeds on the inner. Driving at high speeds on the interstate. I saw Izzy making a video driving at a high speed. Yeah, they're cooler drug addicts. Isn't that weird? They're scoffing at that statement.
Yeah, it says her statement is ridiculous. She sounds proud of her drug addiction and she was more hardcore into drugs. Sick statement.
Yes, right, Phoebe? Yeah, they're cooler drug addicts. I can't. And Diane Astertag says weirdos. We're the weirdos.
Oh, that was before when Diane liked Jules. Not that she doesn't like her anymore. Just she used to be in the room. I haven't seen
people
her.
That they surround themselves are more cautious if you're so-called living with a drug addict or a seller. I'm not judging. I'm not saying they are, or I'm just saying.
Because they have. How do I say this? Let's just say that Sharon knows that Sharon already.
We're gonna replay that part.
Knows that they don't care. The police don't care.
Oh, that would make sense.
Enough. She already knows they don't care enough right now with what's going on in the police. She knows
right now. So what are you doing? You're threatening?
So nothing that she does in that department's gonna ever phase the cops enough. So unless she pushes it beyond that ante, she's not getting in trouble, and that just pushed her confidence to the next level, which then pushes the frustration.
The frustration of you?
That makes me know that they didn't hire.
She never finished that sentence. So her confidence level pushes the frustration of.
Let's just say that Sharon already knows that they don't care. The police don't care.
Oh, that would make sense.
Enough. She already knows they don't care enough right now with what's going on in the police. And she knows
the bottom line is,
nothing that she does in that department's gonna ever phase the cops enough. So unless she pushes it beyond that ante, she's not getting in trouble, and that just pushed her confidence.
That ante. What does the fuck does that mean? That ante.
Confidence to the next level, which then pushes the frustration of.
That makes me know that they didn't.
Wow.
Hang out with the kind of drug dealers I did, okay? They must be nickel and diamond it. I didn't hang out with people that were nickel and diamond it. We were doing,
They're not big.
Yeah, we were checking out.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't hang out with
Ollie. Like, I don't want to bring up Ollie stuff, but, Ollie was bigger than, you know what I mean? They
Wow.
bigger than this situation.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that was the BMW.
Think about this. The BMW payment. I think he has a Beamer. I think if you get like the bottom of the line Beamer payment, it's like $350 maybe. I mean,
She's talking about the BMW. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman?
What the fuck is she talking about?
Nutcase.
I know.
Put the down payment, but I don't think it's that much for a Beamer. So
I don't even think
a Beamer.
I just not live in a very high life.
So it's not a good drug sale. Okay, just saying.
Wow. So JWJ, it's who's the better drug dealer that this is about? Who's the better drug dealer? Two people. It's KT and JWJ. Who's the better drug dealer?
Oh, you're not the level I dealt with. Just saying.
Wow.
You're not the level I dealt with.
For me, so I'm not in the. I haven't been in the game for a long.
It's been decades for you.
Long time. So I mean, and it doesn't make any difference. But they just act like it's because they're not pretty, or you must be ugly if you don't show your face. That's just such a.
We never said that.
I don't know. I think he got stolen, didn't it?
Isn't that crazy?
Oh yeah,
a flawed lie. Just such a fake lie that just has so little to do with anything.
But they can try to go at you with it, try to find something.
So Gina Maxey says his BMW is on block. And Gremlin says Polo's BMW is sitting on cinder block. Aussie Amy says, Bunny, you can't win either way. If you cam up, they say nasty things about your look. If you don't, they say nasty things about your look. Now, Aussie Amy, would you like to swear on your hair that the other, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago, you were on Bobbles and you were saying that I called you beautiful and said you look just like my daughter? That's a compliment. She's beautiful. I'll slow her down. I'm not going to put her normal. I'll slow her down. Aussie Amy, you know I called you beautiful. So that's a lie.
You don't react, they just think, oh, what can I try? And they just
Dina, his BMW. Dina said his BMW is unlocked.
How's that funny? What if his tires had gotten stolen and it was on block and really it was on block? Why would you fucking laugh at that?
He lives in the bando.
Right, John? Yeah. And she's got to say something like that, knowing how many times and how beautiful my daughter is. And that was a compliment. And I went out of my Mr. Coco said, Jersey with Jules, are you staying warm? Brr, outside. She never answered that because she doesn't go, you know how beautiful she looks. And she is clearly picking and choosing what she wants to see or hear or read or relate to people.
I know, yeah. I know how guys do it. I mean, I live right next to Camden. You know, Collingswood used to be called Collingshood. Now it's like one of the finest places to live because they have all these amazing, high, like 4-star, like restaurants and everything. So it's very wealthy, but it's
yes, Crossroads. Yep. Yes, they are. They are poverty shaming now. Didn't she call it something hood? Yep.
Oh, okay, Kimberly. I'll check it out.
Yeah, she sure did.
crazy. It's right.
She's talking about gentrification now and how basically it was okay to ghetto shame just then, right? Poverty shame, ghetto, whatever. Yeah, ghetto shame.
And when we say concert, it wasn't that bad. We just joked. It was basically just a middle class neighborhood. It was fine. But I did get to see a little bit of the street life. So it was, yeah.
Well, hi, Iram. I did say hi to you. Good to
Victor Coco said, Jersey with Jules, are you staying warm? Brr, outside. She never answered that because she doesn't go outside.
see you here, honey. We missed you.
Hi.
We welcome all cubs. We welcome all cubs.
Wow, just hitting on people. Hitting on people.
People lived in all areas, and they'd have a BMW. They'd live in the ghetto, and they'd have a Beamer or something parked out there. You know, it's just how they live.
In my days, it was Cadillac. My days, it was Cadillacs and Eldorado.
Talking about fucking dating, fucking getting her drugs from Huggy Bear, from fucking Starsky and Hutch.
Starsky and Hutch days.
I don't even remember.
She used to
anymore.
Be friends with Huggy Bear.
Jeez, I know exactly what I'm gonna say.
Be friends with Huggy Bear.
Yeah, the mine.
Well, now it's Teslas. They only have Teslas in Camden. I saw Teslas the other day. I'm like, are you serious? Teslas in
The other day?
Camden? Are you? That's crazy.
Bunny says, Jules is my favorite channel because she has such beautiful manners. She must be watching a different live stream than we are.
Parked outside of a nasty house. You know, someone could just come up and scratch. Some kid could just.
The other one is that's my least favorite song from Elvis. The other one is KT, not Katie. It's KT.
There's no.
Wow.
cameras on the house to like watch the Tesla. So someone could just scratch it for paint all over it, and oh.
Wow, maybe you're the one who put Polo's Beamer on cinder block.
Crazy. That person's insurance is gonna go through the roof. Yeah, how many times how many times is that insurance gonna, pay to fix that Tesla? I don't think.
How many times are you gonna key it? I noticed you already checked out to see if there was a camera around. Perhaps they should wonder why you were in Camden. I mean, are you going around harassing these people?
Very many. Keep it in Camden.
What are you talking about? You know it's going to get repoed down the line.
Wow, it's going to get repoed.
Because what are you talking about? You know it's going to get repoed down the line. No. It's KT. It's Kaye and then T. It's not Baby Jane.
Down the line. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about it until now. I mean, I just recently saw the Tesla in Camden, and my mind was on, the girls. So I was like, thinking about that.
Sure, but you had time to check to see if there was a camera and wonder about how many times their insurance. But you just told us that you were taking another month off the other day. So now you're trying to pretend that you went to Camden?
That just kind of popped in my head when I was talking about the Beamer.
Right, but see, we're exposing them here.
And Inktown, is it Inktown that they live in? Something like that.
Wow, did she just, wow.
They have I call it Inktown. I just call it Inktown.
Whatever. Yeah, FDS says they're their own best customers, you think?
This is an outreach channel. This lady said she was a Christian. Isn't that weird? People went under the guise of being Christians. I mean,
I was watching a serial killer show the other day. And I know that trolling is people will, when they're fishing, they'll troll, trying to get a bite or whatever, right? And then the trolling phrase from the internet. But on this serial killer documentary, they were talking to somebody, from back before the internet was on. And the guy was saying one of the things that the serial killers do is troll. I had never heard it being referred to something that serial killers do. They said that they, were trolling on the, to look for victims. I mean, that's why it can be comparable to if somebody who's trolling on the internet, okay, maybe they're not physically ending somebody's life physically, by putting their hands on them. But if you're gonna, if a serial killer is trolling for, an individual that fits a characteristic, maybe appears weaker, if fishermen are trolling for fish that they're going to kill, and a serial killer is trolling for victims that they're going to kill, couldn't it be, a virtual death, really, that these people who are trolling for victims, on the internet are looking to virtually kill them, you know?
Hiram doesn't know what
not Polo. No, he's yeah, he's Rolo's or whatever, or Tweaky's best friend. I don't think
What the hell?
he's doing any drugs. If anything, just weed. He's a lot of weed because he's got the, he's eating a lot.
Well, Hiram.
So now people aren't allowed to eat, or they're, potheads.
Yeah. Oh, Israel Keys. That's the one from Alaska, right? But he had also come here and planted like kill kits around and stuff. Isn't that crazy? And he ended up killing himself. What kills me is, you know how like they used to do fingerprints, right? They would take people's fingerprints and then would say basically you never really had them looking for fingerprints around around if they found a body somewhere, right? They found a body somewhere and you never really like how on yeah, they were talking about Polo. Isn't that terrible? Like Polo had ever done anything to Jules. Mm-hmm. What's the point of them even fingerprinting people if at some point they're gonna say, oh, it's so tedious to compare fingerprints? I mean, I'll bet you that they probably could have, before DNA, right? Before DNA, there still was computer systems. They probably could have put into, there was some killer that used gloves, but was caught because he was barefoot. Yeah, yep, saw that too before, yeah. Because he didn't want his daughter to find out what he did. I know, Kimberly. But of course she's gonna know now, right? I mean, they definitely, thing is like with fingerprints, but they didn't even use fingerprints to try to look at how they will footprint a baby. Don't they do that when a baby's born, right? They do that little bit of footprint thing, right? All these Jane Does and John Does that they find, what's the point in the whole fingerprinting of things if they never were going to utilize it? I have seen them so many times. It's really like about money, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is truly, truly about money. And the way they'll like tell somebody, okay, if you admit that you did it, you'll get less time. Screw that. Put them on the rack. Torture them and get the fucking information out of them. I bet you, they'd rather not be tortured and spend, life in prison than, be tortured to death right then and there and not admit it. Who gives a shit about, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. This is just my opinion. Just my opinion. I think it's been way too many times that someone has reported their loved one missing and they've been told they ran away. What do you mean about the rock? What rock?
Compliment. Just take that as a compliment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You're supposed to be watching the chat, remember? I am. I'm trying to, but you don't have that word rule never lets me say anything. I think if they can have it their way, I'd be.
What would she be?
You could say, like, was Eve and Adam and Eve. Like, I basically.
She thinks she's Eve, Adam and Eve.
It was the one that made Adam eat the apple.
If you were Adam and Eve, they would have burned the Bible. Trust. Nobody would want to know you had any part to do with God's plan. Trust and believe. You're more like the serpent that was in the tree. That's what you are.
Oh, you don't have to tie me up to a rock, Mr. Rourke.
The serpent in the tree.
They can, Jules did it. Jules did it. Let's point our fingers at Jules. Was the kind of sweetheart until you met him.
What a weird way. I know, Jose. Is that true or what? Yeah. She's the serpent.
Somehow.
Oh, a rack. Not a rock. It's a rack. Okay.
Somehow I took a time capsule in time and came full.
Isn't she crazy?
But I was actually Eve, was Jules. You're Jules.
You were not Eve. Trust and believe.
And now they're going to say you have a godly complex or some stupid stuff.
What a sick woman.
I don't care. I know, that's the best way to be. I'm having coffee.
So Diana Santos says, ooh, blood pressure is 184 over 101. Need to calm down. Look what you're causing in your room, Dor. Look what you're causing. Look what you're causing.
Schools don't care.
Yeah, I just had my last cup, I think that is the last cup I'll have, or I will stop food.
Wow. Wow.
I sound like Tom Reed.
Can one of my mods go to 1 hour and 16 minutes and like 55 seconds? And please capture Hiram saying, I saw in the last Phoenix video, Joe is using the knife I sent him. Pretty cool.
Why is somebody sending him a knife?
It's funny that you just said that, Jose. That's divine intervention. Can somebody take a screenshot of Hiram saying, I saw in the last Phoenix video, Joe is using the knife I sent him?
They
Pretty
gave it
cool.
to Phoenix.
That's a sign right there, Jose, that
And
you
then-
mentioned Phoenix.
Then
Right
Phoenix
when that
was saying
popped up.
she stole Jules
1
stole her
hour,
money.
16 minutes, and 55 seconds. I sent him. Read it right, lady.
All kinds of stuff you sent. So we definitely missed you.
Hiram says he saw Phoenix in Joe's video using his knife he sent her. Pretty cool.
Oh.
He didn't send her, sent him. Not sent her. Now, Jules has been, right? Right, Sharon? You know I always got you. You know it. You know it.
See, you're not a cub, I'm sure. Only knife I use is to cut my steak because my teeth are bad. Did we lose Jules again? Oh, okay, I'm just reading the chat.
Mr. Babo says, same, Gina. And yet they don't care that these people here are throwing their dealer. Oh my God, Sharon, you missed something great. Oh my God.
Who? I'm heartbroken. Tyree's family. 5 African police officers beat him to death. Who's Tyree's? Sam.
Sharon, you should have seen them. Oh my God, you guys, tell her about it.
I did back away from them. I think that up until that point, they had been being honest, like with FD and SG and my friendships with them. Now I think the difference is I wouldn't go and make that. I can't sign on to defrauding people. Like, it's just not cool. And then I backed away. And I'm not saying defrauding like that. I knew, financially there was the one situation, but in the other situation of FD,
Wow, she's acting like I was defrauding people and that, Sharon.
yeah, I backed away from her because of the financial things. I was like, wait, this is.
That makes me so fucking pissed listening to that bitch. That fucking bitch. That fucking bitch. That pisses me off so bad, her sitting there saying I was defrauding people.
It wasn't the way she presented it to me at the beginning, and I really felt like she's like, this is not a laughing matter.
I want to know what she means by that. It wasn't how she presented it to me in the beginning. Jules, you need to stop fucking talking about me until you're going to show some kind of fucking proof. And no, you don't get to say you don't need to show proof, because you do, or you need to shut the hell up about me.
When you care for someone, it's hard to.
Well, I think sometimes, if you've been down that rabbit hole with alcohol and drugs severely, you realize that it changes your personality, your behavior, and yeah, so it didn't surprise me.
Look at this. Luna says, trust me, I hate going through old videos. I end up falling asleep too. But some bitches need to be reminded this is their own doing. Fuck you, Luna. Cancer is not my own doing, fucking stalkery bitch.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't think that.
The bitch was literally falling asleep going through my old videos trying to fucking say cancer was my own doing.
We talked to FBS because she's been a star before and had movies made out of her. BF, she's been a star. BF and FBS is fun.
The hell is she talking about? I don't remember that.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Glad you're thirsty.
Oh, yeah, Amy. So where you're at, it's summer now. Is that correct?
Okay, so hold on.
That's me. I'm kind of a bat person.
Okay, so it was way over that.
I know that. You're so funny.
You're putting it out into the universe, and people are gonna believe it. Like they will. You're not old.
I don't care what people believe about me because.
Look at Luna says, I think it's weird people take the time to imitate you. It's obsessive and weird. Don't you think it's obsessive and weird that you're falling asleep to my videos, Luna?
They are not listening to me. The friends that I have on YouTube know me well enough to know that I'm very sarcastic with a lot of things. And I mean,
so what happened here, Sharon, is this.
Tell me what you're talking about, Kentucky. Or Sam, what is this Tyrese family?
An avatar came in there called Bunny, okay? Which we feel is probably a crack at a net because of the rabbit.
Oh yeah, that's I forgot about the I forgot. I can't say that. I forgot about the what was I calling it?
And Bunny's not Penny, so I don't know what she's
they're gonna get into it real soon. Watch, you'll see.
Never seen it before. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny.
Should I look it up? I mean, is that what it's like called? The Tyree story? I mean, I didn't hear anything about it. Tyree Nichols, is that what it is? This was January 10th. 5 officers charged with murder in Memphis police killing. Five fired with the murder death of a 29-year-old black man. Gee, I'm just still waiting to see them do that when it's a white person. I'd like to see that. I mean, I'm not trying to sound funny. You know, this was wrong, and the black man after confrontation with police, excessive force, including the details. Tatteras Bean, Demetrius Haley, Emmett Martin, Desmond Mills, and Justin Smith were arrested on these charges, including second-degree murder. The actions of all of them resulted in the death of Tyree Nichols, and they are responsible. All 5 officers who are black were fired last week. Here is an explanation of the other charges. Now, so are people mad? That's interesting. Okay. Lawyers for 2 of the officers said they had not yet seen the video evidence, but urged the public to reserve judgment. No one out there that night intended for Tyree Nichols to die. Well, obviously. Said William Macy. A lawyer for the Mr. Nichols family said the family was encouraged by the charges that these 5 officers are being held criminally accountable. Here's what we know about Mr. Nichols. Okay, let's see. The non-recognition. Oh, okay. The 5 officers were accused of excessive force. Who was Tyree Nichols? You gonna tell us or what? No? I guess I'll just look it up. Why do they only blow up these stories when at least one cop is I don't know. I don't understand though. Why was he giving them a hard time at a traffic stop, and why did they need 5 cops to do a traffic stop? I'm just curious. Why did they need 5 cops for that? That doesn't even make sense. I want to know, like, about him though. Like, what was he? Why aren't they telling us about him? I'd really like to know about he had a 4-year-old son and a tattoo of his mother's name. Okay. Led to he worked for FedEx, okay. Mr. Nichols had long been working for FedEx. Okay. His mother said Mr. Nichols had her name. That made me proud. Most kids don't put their mom's name. Well, some do. A lot of them do. Mr. Nichols told the police officers that he just wanted to go home. That's it? Wait a minute. That's all of the story there? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. No, they're not seems like they're not putting out a lot of stuff about who he, hold on. Pulled over by police for alleged reckless driving. He was 2 minutes away from home when he was pulled over. Officials say they approached Nichols, who ran away. Why? He didn't originally run when being approached by the officers. He told them he was just trying to get home from FedEx where he worked and yelled for his mother 3 times towards the end of the video. They pursued him after he ran and police apprehended him. After the incident, he complained of having a shortness of breath due to Nichols' condition. Okay, but wait a minute. There's got to be more to it than this. There's got to be more to it.
We begin tonight with 5 former Memphis
for real
police officers now charged with murder in the death of Tyree Nichols after that traffic
gotta be more to
stop
it than
19
this.
days ago.
Gotta be
At
more
the center of this case now, their own.
Gotta be more to it than this. They're not showing everything here. They're not. Yeah, no. Why was there 5 people there? I just want to know why there was 5 cops. So he attempted to flee the scene on foot. Okay. He worked at FedEx, had a 4-year-old son, go to the same Starbucks every day. He just wanted to go home. Okay. All right, but no, there's stuff fucking missing here. Yeah, you know what? There's a reason why they're not putting all this out. That's bullshit. Why would he try to flee? No, they won't. I guarantee you they won't. Probably because there'll probably be a, like a, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably won't. Says officials call for calm. Yeah, there's who said something about where you live? Oh, where do you live in these states? Oh, why is Sam not in America? Is Sam not in America? And that's it. Oh, wow. These are like fucking paragraphs. I mean, that's it. They're just like a paragraph of a story. Like, there's nothing even more. Who's a bigot? Sam. What do you mean? So there's already protesters gathering. Is that true? Oh my gosh, this is just terrible. Hey, hey, hey. None of that. What do you mean, clueless to the modern day segregation? What are you talking about? Here's my point. And this will always be my point, okay? Because it bothers the shit out of me, okay? Sam, Kentucky. Sam and Kentucky. Do you guys know who Tony Timpa is? Have you heard of Tony Timpa? Because this will always be my issue. And until he's given justice, this is always going to be my fucking issue. I want them to say Tony Timpa's name. I want them to say Tony Timpa's name. Who didn't go viral for the same reason? Oh, that didn't go viral, you're saying. What do you mean? His mother actually reached out to me. She commented on a video that I did, but it was on Facebook where she commented. I'm just surprised that there isn't more in the background of that story, you know? It's so surprising to me that there is not more about him, you know? But trigger warning. Trigger warning. On August 10th, 2016, 32-year-old Tony Timpa called 911 for help. He was off his mental health medication and had taken drugs, he told the dispatcher.
got any name on them or anything?
Just Tony's the only thing we can get. Help me!
Tony!
Hey, get on the ground. No, you're gonna kill me. I'm not gonna kill you. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
When Dallas police officers arrived, he was already handcuffed by private security guards. How the fuck and why was he already handcuffed? It took 3 years for that family to get the body cam footage. How many days did it take for the family of that guy to get the body cam footage? Pretty quick, huh? But not for Tony Timpa's family. 3 fucking years and a judge's ruling.
Hey, Tony. Tony.
Relax. No. Relax. Stay down. Tony.
Why does he have to stay down? He just wants to sit up. He called the cops himself. Makes me so pissed off, man. It pisses me off.
Just keep him down.
Just keep him down. These fucking assholes. Until they start saying his fucking name, nope. Tony Timpa. Justine Diamond. She's the reason why George Floyd's case was able to be fucking heard. She set the precedence for that in Minneapolis, Minnesota, not George Floyd. It shouldn't be called George Floyd Act. It should be called Justine Diamond Act. She was white. She was killed by a black officer.
Stop it.
Timpa is restrained in a controversial position, knee to the neck, for more than 13 minutes. Say his name. Maybe if they'd have said his name, George Floyd would still be alive, right? Maybe?
All right.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
While he's restrained, an officer jokes about the upscale address listed on his ID.
Yacht Club in Rockwall. That's cool. Please let me go, please.
Hey, Tony. I'm trying to help you out, man. Just relax.
They attempt to put on replace the handcuffs put on Timpa by private security officers, and then they restrain his feet. Keep in mind, he called the police himself.
I'm gonna try to change the cuffs. Okay. That way we don't have to worry about it once he's up.
Yeah.
Not once have I heard them ask. Why they're even there. One asked about a Green Oaks cocktail special in an apparent reference to a sedative used at a Green Oaks hospital, a private psychiatric facility.
Green Oaks cocktail special?
Yeah.
She said. Had him down like this because they had him just sitting down. He's like rolling. I was like,
They're making jokes. Are you guys still here?
Schizophrenia. He definitely took something. Hey, Tony, what'd you take?
He can't even fucking speak. His face is pushed into the ground.
What's the plan? It's an FIC out here, so we're going to get Bill strap him to a gurney.
Strap him to a gurney. Fucking assholes.
Y'all, well, they can both ride in the back. I'll drive the ambulance.
He isn't moving, and he's laughing. No, this isn't Tyree. Yeah, do you know how many officers there are around this guy?
They was scrumming a little too much.
You alright, bud? You'll be alright.
Is he acknowledging you more? I thought he nodded yes to your question.
Tony. Tony. Tony.
Breathe.
Tony.
I'll make sure you still breathe. Yeah. His nose is buried.
I think
his nose is buried in. You hear that? It's pretty distorted. It's pretty distorted. They're talking about his nose.
Is he asleep? He's snoring, that's what it was.
He's snoring, they're saying. He's not snoring, he's dead.
Yeah, he's asleep.
As the officers crack jokes about waking up Timpa, a paramedic administers a powerful sedative.
Tony.
Tony!
It took 3 years for this family to get the video.
Hey, time for school. Wake up. I don't want to go to school.
You hear those officers? They all have their jobs still.
First day, you can't be late.
Tony.
A bunch of new shoes. The first day of school.
Fucking disgusting. These fucking cops are gross, in my opinion.
Oh, come on. Good breakfast. Scrambled eggs.
Unbelievable. Waffles. Why don't you get your fucking knee off him, you fucking dick? Unfucking real. Fucking gross. Fucking gross.
Fruity Tooty Fruity Waffles.
Look at him. He's giving him a fucking shot now. The guy's dead. And here's this fucking guy. What kind of a fucking paramedic is this?
He's out cold now. Yeah, this might wake him up.
This might be.
Oh, no, he just got quiet.
All of a sudden, just whoop. Arcade.
Oh, there he goes.
Now. No, it's not all over reckless driving, Sam. It's because he was running from the cops. This guy, Tony Timpa, called the police. Why won't they say why the guy was running from the cops, though? That Tyree guy. No, I want to know why he was running from the cops. They won't say anything now.
Oh, the Green Oaks cocktail, like
They lift him up onto a gurney. Yeah, cops do that. They do it.
Is he knocked out or dead, is it?
Nah, he just looks.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Funny how it went from being light, though, daytime to dark then.
He just died, did he?
I don't think he did.
Is he breathing?
He's dead, dude. The guy's smiling. Look at this cop smiling. How did it go from daytime to nighttime that quickly? It didn't. There's something going on there.
Love this weed shit. I love how this became a weed.
They're fucking sitting there fucking laughing about that. They just killed this guy.
Yeah, we ain't friends.
Disgusting. Once in the ambulance, paramedics notify the officers that Timpa is not breathing.
Yeah, he's not breathing.
He's not breathing?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Fire. Oh.
He ain't breathing, bro.
We all put on some gloves and these chest compressions.
Fuck. He ain't breathing.
So he was fine and then just gave up. I've got his mom on the phone and she knows all.
Yeah, and if she just gave up, why did you need to keep putting his knee on the neck, you know?
All this stuff. He's dead. He what?
He's dead.
Well, all of
What's all over the news? You just told us the media isn't covering it, Sam, with your capital letters. You just told us that the media wasn't covering it enough. Now you're saying it's all over the news. Is it all over the news, or is the media not covering it? Didn't you tell us the media isn't covering it? Why are you capitalizing letters? Why are you yelling? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that it was personal. I'm thinking that one of those cops knew him and they were doing it and it was a personal thing. And he might have recognized one of them and, you know, was running. You know, trying to get away. Now, they said that his mother's house was 2 minutes away. Was he running towards his mother's? I'm still wondering why they needed 5 cops, you know. How reckless is somebody driving? I mean, I just want to know, like, what? I'd like to know more than that. You know what I mean?
Site security is a never-ending commitment. Who's looking out for yours? I'm talking about enterprise-grade security.
Tonight, the city of Memphis is bracing for the release of video showing the violent confrontation between police and 29-year-old Tyree Nichols, who died 3 days after the encounter. The U.S. Attorney today promised the community the Department of Justice is conducting a thorough criminal civil rights investigation. CBS's Elise Preston is in Memphis. We are hearing for the first time dispatch audio from the night Memphis police arrested 29-year-old Tyree Nichols.
At Ross and Castlegate Lane, he's fighting at this time.
When officers say 2 confrontations took place following a traffic stop. U.S. Attorney Kevin Ritz says his office is working to determine what exactly happened the night of January 7th.
Nichols, seen here bloodied and bruised, died just days later.
Our federal investigation may take some time. These things often do. But we will be diligent and we will make decisions based on the facts and the law.
At a city council meeting Tuesday, residents demanded to see police footage of the arrest. The 5 officers in the encounter, who are all black, have been fired for department violations.
It could have been your son, Miss Logan. It could have been you, Edmund Ford.
Miss Moses.
Memphis City Council Chair Martavius Jones says the community is on edge.
2 weeks later, where's the city now?
I see us having our hands on a combustible can, and we're trying to keep it.
Hi, Angel baby. It says they're bailing out. No, it says they're bailing out, actually.
Contained for as long as we can.
Jones believes one thing is clear. Police training needs to be reevaluated.
This black man died at the hands of.
I want to know why they keep saying this black man and not this man. Hi, Angel baby.
Of the black men that were wearing blue. Blue is the only color that matters here.
All of the fired officers had been with the Memphis Police Department for less than 6 years. Meanwhile, a funeral for Tyree Nichols will be held here in Memphis next week. Reverend Al Sharpton is expected to deliver the eulogy. Nora?
Elise Preston, thank you so much.
He's not racist at all, Al Sharpton.
I'm TC, and I've got Cusco opening down in my stomach. Cooking soul food with my family is very.
With the city of Memphis and the country on edge tonight, CBS News has learned that police chiefs in major cities across the country are working together to prepare for the backlash after that arrest video is released.
What the fuck, man?
Released. CBS's Jeff Pegues covers law enforcement and is also in Memphis for us tonight. So, Jeff, tell us what you're learning. What are these cities doing to get ready?
Well, law enforcement is really concerned right now about this video and how it's perceived. There is this concern that it could spark protests and demonstrations, and that's why, really, since the beginning of this week, you've had a series of calls, information sharing between local PD, Memphis PD, as well as state and federal officials. There's been planning and preparation that began at police departments nationwide, and police departments were told last night that the video would be released Friday evening after schools were out, after businesses were closed for the day. In D.C., the police department there was fully activated. All sworn personnel called in. In New York, the NYPD will go on heightened alert and officers will be deployed.
What would the protest be
where
about?
Protests have happened in the past. And just so you know, the video that we're talking about here, I haven't seen the content of the video, but of course it comes from a body cam on police officers across this country have to press the button, capture the video. Also, there's what's called a sky cop, which is a fixed camera. So the video that we will see is coming from cameras like that. And Nora, there is concern among law enforcement that what the public sees tomorrow could spark a backlash that law enforcement will have a difficult time recovering from.
Yeah, big concern there. DA saying today could be an hour in length. Jeff Pegues, thank you so much.
Why? I don't understand. I just don't even understand, like, why there would be what's the protest going to be from against police officers as a whole, or
Good evening. 5 former police officers in Memphis, Tennessee have been charged tonight with second-degree murder in a killing that has echoed across the country.
The victim, Tyree Nichols, died after a confrontation.
You heard in the press conference they were talking about this Scorpion unit, but I want to discuss that. But I want to just get your overall impressions of what happened at this press conference, the charges, and what led to, you know, the beating death of this young man.
Well, a remarkable press conference. You can tell where everybody's, state of logic
If you're not doing bodyweight strength, you're nuts. I fixed 5 bulging discs, spinal stenosis, arthritis, and weight gain from
Tyree's mother needs
Memphis on edge this morning. The city is bracing for the release of police body cam video of officers beating.
Well, then don't fucking release it.
Tyree Nichols, a traffic stop that turned deadly. We're also waiting to see if the officers involved will face criminal charges. And I have a warning for you. We're about to show you a photo. This is a photo of Tyree Nichols in his hospital bed before he died. Now, Nichols' family has already seen the body cam footage. They say it is horrific, and they're demanding murder charges. The family's attorney says that the officers beat Tyree nonstop like a human piñata for several minutes. CNN Sarah Seidner following the story for us from Memphis this morning. Sarah, good morning to you. They're bracing for this video. The chief herself condemning what happened to Tyree. This is just an awful story all the way around.
It is. And because we have not seen the video, and I think because the public has not seen the video, there is great concern here about what the response is going to be. But we do know.
Show it. Yeah, Sam, I know that stuff. I've done extensive research into police brutality and the qualified immunity doctrine. Yeah, extensive research. But that doesn't mean that there's supposed to be protests.
That this was a vicious attack, really, on the part of these 5 officers. And there are a lot of questions. We heard from community members who told us that they are worried this place is going to blow. But the thing that has tempered some of this is the police chief's reaction, that she quickly reacted, she fired the officers, and the community and the family are demanding charges. And those two things may tamp down emotions to see.
Yeah, being charged are preparing for calmness. What do you mean they're preparing for calmness?
That something is finally being done in this case. The Memphis police chief speaks out in a recorded statement, making clear there will be absolute accountability for those responsible for the death of 29-year-old Tyree Nichols.
This is not just a professional failing. This is a failing of basic humanity toward another individual. This incident was heinous, reckless, and inhumane.
Nichols died earlier this month after a violent arrest by 5 officers, 5 Memphis police officers and 2 members of the Memphis Fire Department have been terminated. Nichols' family is
called. Why the fuck would the fire department be there? What do you mean? Why do you keep using capital letters? Why were 2 members of the fire department there? Why does the family have an attorney? Why would they need to get an attorney? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. For the settlement, the civil settlement. That's right.
Calling for charges to be filed as the community anxiously awaits.
Isn't the DA their attorney, right? Isn't that the DA would be the attorney to prosecute the cops? Oh, wait, no, not for the civil case, though.
the police camera footage to be released.
The family wants nothing but the absolute most charge that they can bring, and what they want are murder charges.
Attorneys for the family have already viewed the footage, and
well, a charge is a lot different than a conviction.
Independent autopsy paid for by the family reveals Nichols died from, quote, extensive bleeding caused by a severe beating.
I hate the fact that us as Black people, we're out here killing.
How about as people?
Each other.
That's right.
For what?
Oh, so they would have been okay if the guy was white and the black cops killed him? I don't even understand.
I don't know why. What happened to the humanity and kindness?
That's right.
Nichols was a driver for FedEx. He'll be remembered as a loving father and son, the baby of the family, with a tattoo of his mother's name on his arm.
Nobody's perfect, okay? Nobody. But he was damn near. My son was a beautiful soul.
He liked to go to Starbucks most mornings, where he befriended an unlikely group of people. One of those friends tells CNN Nichols was a free-spirited person, a gentleman who marched to the beat of his own drum. He enjoyed skateboarding and taking pictures of sunsets. A friend who knew Nichols in Sacramento said this of him: he was his own person and didn't care. He didn't fit into what a traditional Black man was supposed to be in California. He had such a free spirit, and skating gave him his wings.
For this to happen to him in this way, the pain is just, I have no words.
So we also heard from the police chief, who said that, the reason for the firing of the officers was use of excessive force, duty to intervene. They failed to do that, and duty to render aid. There is a big question about these two members of the fire department, because if they were there as emergency services, their duty is not to enforce the law. It is to save lives. The question is, why were they fired? Because if they were there to save lives and that is not what they did, they didn't take part, that leaves a really nasty taste in people's mouth. And I just want to mention to you that last night I was able to go into the church where they are going to have the funeral for Tyree on Wednesday. And the senior pastor of the Metropolitan Boulevard Christian Church said that their hearts are so heavy after sort of hearing about all of the details of this. And he's very worried about how the community is going to respond, but they have been trying to be there for the community so that they have an outlet for their emotions.
Yeah, listen, there's a reason why they're waiting to release this video, why they're being so cautious about it. And I think they're giving people time to absorb that it is going to be emotional. And as you said, horrific, vicious, I think were your words. So we'll see. And then to get some answers, not only on the beating, but also why these two members of the fire department. That's very important.
Yeah.
Sarah Seidner has been covering this for us and she'll continue. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. So we're going to turn now to the looming release of this video showing a man being beaten by police, which preceded his death. So joining us now, the executive director of the Memphis NAACP, Wakey Terry. She met with the members of the family. I'm so glad that you could join us.
Thank you.
Because you know the people involved. You met with the family. You know the police chief. You've been a member of the community for a long time, and you're the executive director, the perfect person to talk about this. So I just have to get some information from you. We have heard that possibly the officers are going to surrender. Do you know anything?
Are going to surrender?
About that? Have you heard that?
I have heard it, and I'm thinking that is going to happen.
And sometime today?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea of what time?
Around 10 o'clock a.m.
Around 10 o'clock?
That's what I've been told.
Memphis time.
Memphis
right,
time, Central time.
Would be 11 Eastern that they will. So listen, overnight, and you know the chief, Chief C.J. Davis.
Mm-hmm.
She spoke out for the first time about this and gave a very, very important statement. I want to play it and I want to get your response to it.
Yeah, there's definitely, it's personal. I think it's personal. Sam, why are you using capitals, yelling? Like, I don't even understand that. I don't understand what's going on there with the capital letters stuff. I just want to know why there's so much more, you know.
Nurtec is the only medication that can treat and prevent my migraine attacks all in one.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain. Talk to your doctor about.
I obviously don't like black people. What do you mean I obviously don't like black people? I mean that. What are you talking about? I obviously don't like black people.
Nurtec today.
Turning to calls for accountability and the stories we've told you we will stay on. There are questions about whether 5 Memphis police officers may face criminal charges.
You know, they keep saying 5 Memphis police officers, but they just said it was 2 fire department, 2 fire. I mean,
in a tough case, 29-year-old Tyree Nichols died after being pulled over. This was on January 7th. The concern was stated as alleged reckless driving. In other words, a traffic stop. Now, here's what he looked like in the hospital after those cops were through with him. Now, this disturbing photo, which we're showing you because his family released it because they wanted the world.
What do you mean? Why am I so obvious? You obviously don't like white people, Sam. Sounds like you don't give a shit about Tony Timpa or any other. What do you think that? You think that white people or Spanish people or cops haven't been killed for a reason, or just people in general? You don't think that crime is running amok and for people to have to consistently be worried that every time something happens to a certain group that there's going to be fucking protests and smashing of things and breaking of things, oblivious to the seriousness? Stop capitalizing shit. Stop writing one sentences and speak up what you're talking about. But what am I oblivious to? What do you know what the qualified immunity doctrine is? Perhaps you're oblivious. Do you know what the qualified immunity doctrine is? You mean you're capitalizing the letters? Well, stop. Do you know what the qualified immunity doctrine is? And Sam, let me ask you a question. How many times have you run from a traffic stop? If you get pulled over, do you run from the police? And here's another thing. Here's another thing. If the 2 fire, you know, it just said, did it say 2 of them were, did they say 7 people lost their jobs or 5? Is it 5 cops or 3 cops and two firemen that were there to render aid? Now, why were they already there to render aid if they took part in the beating? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, right, but that was an inside job, in my opinion, about Martin Luther King. I mean, seriously, that was very suspicious. When we started talking about that, you know, But out of curiosity, can you tell me who killed Martin Luther King Jr.? In my opinion, yeah. But Sam, you still didn't answer me. How many times when you've been pulled over for a traffic stop did you run from the police? Legit question. I'm just wondering if you, how many times when you've been pulled over from the police have you run from them? Have you actually gotten out of your car? Like, aren't they normally standing by the car? Don't you agree? Don't you think that my concern here isn't that, you know, oh, this is that, and it should, you know, not that it should, undermining the seriousness of my concern here is that we're definitely missing some facts here. You know, we're definitely missing some facts, and yet they're already talking about, you know, preparing for protests. Protests against what? We're missing facts here. But once again, my question is, when you've been pulled over for a traffic stop, how many times have you run from the police? Have you jumped out of the car and ran from them? Or have you sent them on a high-speed chase? How many times have you done that? I mean, don't be oblivious to the question. Oh, so you're being oblivious to the question. That's not even a color question. I'm asking, in general, anybody can answer the question. How many times when you're pulled over by the police do you run for it? Like, what did he expect? You know, you run from it, and there's 5 guys chasing you, I guess. I don't know. Did he expect them to say, wow, he's fast, let's just give it up? I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Why chase him over a traffic stop? It sounds something like personal to me. Like, it doesn't make sense. If he got out of his car and he lived 2 minutes from there, it just doesn't make sense. Why 5 police? You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that don't make sense. But the biggest one that doesn't make sense to me is why you can't answer a simple question of how many times you have run from the police when pulled over for a traffic stop. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Memphis on edge. You heard in the press.
Good evening.
It's just so annoying. Billions awarded to the family. What are you talking about? Billions awarded to the family. The fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm not fucking footing that bill. Billions awarded to the family. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Billions? Billions? But you still can't answer a simple fucking question, huh? Fucking footing that fucking bill. Mm-mm.
Stop! Get on the ground, both of you!
Now he's white. This is a white cop and a white guy.
Lay down on the ground! Lay down on the ground! Who else is in the room? Nobody. Nobody else is in the room? Nobody.
Unarmed. Totally unarmed.
Nobody. Absolutely positive. Okay. Since apparently we have a failure for you to comprehend simple instructions, I'm going to go over some of them again, okay? Can you both hear and understand me?
Yes.
All right. If you make a mistake, another mistake, there's a very severe possibility you're both going to get shot. Do you understand?
And they did. Right. Let him go. Is it worth it? Right. Let him go. But I feel like it was personal. I feel like it was personal. Not on watch. What are you talking about? Not on watch. Why do you keep using one fucking, you know what? No. From now on, you type as much as you can in the fucking paragraph. And then put it in. I don't like fucking grandstanding. It's stupid shit, man.
Come on! Come on! You talking all blood. Come on, bro. Come on! Who's all in the house? Huh? Who's all in the house? Me. Who you?
There. How's that for you, huh? White officer just walking up to the house, shot.
Die! I've been shot! Die!
We didn't hear much about that, though, did we?
Hey, Clayton, I think we're going to use that chair. I think there are 3 people up there, yeah.
So Mansell goes into the ambulance and the tech tells him he's dead. And Mansell, who'd been on the phone telling Kim Tempa everything's fine, then comes out and confronts Vasquez, who then shuts off his body cam. And so the last thing you see is Mansell in the frame going, "What the fuck?" Okay.
He's not breathing? Oh, shit.
And ultimately, where they end, Tempa's rolled onto his stomach about 1:31. Officers Dillard and Vasquez put pressure on his back. Defendant Johnson sits across the back of Tempa's thighs. And so that green line up at the top,
Showing up on the first page of Google might not be the best for everyone.
It's not all we heard from the Supreme Court today. A wrongful death lawsuit against 4 current and former Dallas police officers will go to trial following a high court ruling. CBS 11's JD Miles tonight telling you what this decision means for the officers, the city, and also the taxpayer.
This ruling means a death investigation that the city of Dallas considered closed will be reopened in a civil trial, exposing the city to as much as $20 million in damages.
Tony, relax, buddy.
The last 14 minutes of Tony Tempa's life were documented on police-worn body cameras. In August 2016, the 32-year-old businessman from Rockwall called Dallas police to report that he was off his medication for schizophrenia and depression.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
He was handcuffed and pinned to the ground by 4 responding officers, and at one point told the officers they were going to kill him before he passed out and died.
the body camera tells the story in grisly, graphic, painful detail.
Dallas attorney Jeff Henley represents Tempa's family in a wrongful death lawsuit that the city argued should be dismissed, all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court because of qualified immunity. Today, the court ruled against that argument and that the case can go to trial.
We were happy and relieved. This decision paves the way for us finally to get this case in front of a jury.
Criminal charges filed by the Dallas County District Attorney's Office against the officers were dropped, and 3 returned to duty while 1 retired.
That nothing these officers did contributed to the death of Tony Tempa.
Robert Rogers was the officer's attorney during the criminal investigation.
See? Nobody protested, though.
And says an autopsy showed cocaine contributed to Tempa's death during justifiable physical restraint.
It was a medical issue that was brought on by a snowball of circumstances.
Disgusting.
No! It's video of how Dallas police handled Tony Tempa back in 2016 that still haunts his mom, Vicky Tempa, today.
My baby. My baby.
This in-custody death's been at the center of legal court battles for 5 years now. According to court documents, Tony Tempa called 911 for help, saying he was schizophrenic, off his prescriptions, and had taken cocaine. This disturbing police body cam video was released to and by the
The federal civil rights trial of 4 Dallas police officers involved in the death of Tony Tempa will move forward. Hello, I'm Steve Eager.
I'm Heather Hayes. The Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals has cleared the way for the case to proceed after refusing to hear additional arguments. Tempa died in police custody nearly 6 years ago after being placed in the prone restraint position for more than 14 minutes. Fox 4's Sean Rabb is joining us with more. Sean.
So the city could decide to petition the United States Supreme Court to hear the case, but even if it does, that won't stop proceedings from moving forward to the point where a jury will be selected, and they will see and hear evidence and decide whether these officers.
I see a great future for you. Adventures, success in business, irresistible to the ladies.
You can see all that from my hand?
Yes, but not from that one. From the other one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're going to turn next tonight to graphic video of a man struggling with police in Georgia, dying after being repeatedly tased by officers. ABC's Eva Pilgrim with what can be heard on that video.
We are on Highway 85. My phone is freaking out.
Tonight, newly released body camera video.
What's caused him to do this? Drug. He's hallucinating. He's going to kill us all if we don't get it.
Showing fatal final moments. Georgia Sheriff's deputies using a taser on Chase Sherman, who was having a psychotic reaction to synthetic marijuana.
You're not going to shoot him. You hear me?
A tense struggle in the backseat just off of Georgia Interstate.
Stop fighting! He's got a taser! Got a taser!
Officers tasing the handcuffed 32-year-old 15 times.
Don't move.
That's right.
I got a pin. He can't come up.
They managed to subdue him when suddenly, after Sherman dies at the scene, the video shows a deputy worrying about his job. The coroner ruling Sherman's death a homicide. His family now suing.
He didn't deserve to be tortured to death.
David, the deputies were not suspended. The local district attorney's office saying they are still investigating the case. David?
Unbelievable. For which one? The Tyree one or Tony Timpa or Chase Sherman? I mean, unfucking unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. No charges filed against him. Of course not. Unbelievable. Hi, Cindy. Wow. I'm writing his name down. I'm going to do a story on that. That's unbelievable. Wow. Unfucking real. Jeez, oh, Pete. No fucking, wow. Do you know what, Sam? I don't like how you're fucking acting like nobody else's cases fucking matter. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like how you're fucking doing that. Fuck that shit. Fucking Jesus, Pete. Jeez, oh, Pete, man. Shut the fuck up acting like nobody matters except you still didn't answer my fucking questions. How many times have you run when you get pulled over by the police? Stop it. Unfucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. That's another family that had called the police themselves. That's fucking unbelievable. But, okay, so wait one sec, though. Unbelievable. Hold on. Oh, Yeah, it's really, it really boils down to the qualified immunity doctrine. Um, the promise of all the George Floyd. I can't even imagine all the stories on this guy, and then you just look up the other guy. You can look up Keenan, and yeah, we're not allowed to speak about it from a Caucasian's perspective or a woman's perspective. I mean, it's just like, activists are demanding answers about Keenan Anderson being tased to death, but they didn't demand answers about Sherman Chase. I don't understand it. Oh, and he has cocaine and marijuana in his system. But I wonder if, like, they'll get the same kind of response that Tony Timpa's mother got. It's just like there's a lot of cases where a lot of people have been harassed by police because of the qualified immunity doctrine. Exactly, Cindy. Yeah, right. Yep. And I'm not trying to be any kind of certain way. I mean, the bottom line is that, once again, if it doesn't, I'm not even understanding how every time something like this happens, instead of it being, another person, killed by, police or something, it's never that. It's always, either black man killed or just no story at all. If it's, I don't understand why they're bracing for protests over something. How often should we have to brace for these protests, and what would the protest be now? That, officers shouldn't even be around. I mean, of course there should be officers around, but I think there's a lot of questions that aren't being answered, which is, why did it take 5 officers for a reckless driving? Why was he running from the police when he got pulled over? How many people run from the police when they get pulled over? There's obviously so much more to that, so much more. But they're filing a $50 million claim. This is 4 days ago for this Keenan Anderson. 50 million. Do you know where that comes from? Taxpayers. Taxpayers. Do you know where then it comes from? out of the budgets for the schools and for the social service programs and things like that. $15 million for Anderson's estate. Would he have left 15 million in his estate? Was he making that much money? I mean, you know, 50, so it can, 35 million to damages, 35 million for damages. What this is, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Yeah, it sure does, Cindy. Away. There I was talking away and fucking had it covered. Says he ran from the police. The video was edited. That doesn't even fucking make sense. I mean, since Anderson was an African American man, I don't know why that matters. Why can't it just be because it's a person? The claimants in this case believe that because of implicit bias, each of the unknown involved officers assumed Mr. Anderson presented a serious threat. Come on, that's hearsay. He was grabbed, compressed to the hardened surface, and tased because of his African American race. What about Sherman Chase? He was white. He was tased 15 times. We will make sure that his name does not go away in vain. Well, maybe you should have made sure that Sherman Chase's name didn't go away in vain, since that was prior to this. In vain, but it's okay that Tony Timpa's those pair of because of the I am in shock. Says, you know, we have filed a complaint to force the city to change its policing protocols and matters concerning people of color. What? 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 They think that they have a different policy for people of color? No, they don't. A major revolt against what, Louis? What's the major revolt going to be against? What's it going to be against? Yeah. You know, yeah. I mean, what? To force the city to change its policing protocols in matters of people of color? What? What? So what, different rules? So who are they going to protest? They're going to protest against other blacks? Because they did it. So is the revolt going to be against other blacks, Louis? Because those cops were black. Or is it just going to be beating up all the police? I don't understand that. What does that mean? Come on now. Come on now, what, Louis? What, somebody said that, Cindy? Wow, Louis, so you don't have any, like, normal responses, huh? Just a bunch of smack talk about like not really addressing what the issue is. If he was white, would you care this much, Louis, that you'd be screaming in the room like that? You're still not telling me what they're going to revolt against. And like, you still haven't said what. Am I current? Are you current? Because you're not answering the question. I'm asking you, what's the revolt? Who is the revolt going to be against? Who's the revolt? When you're talking revolt, what do you mean? Like a physical confrontation? What do you mean, Louis? Like what are you talking about? Okay. Are you going to answer a fucking question, or am I just going to block you again? The question is, whom is the revolt going to be against? Didn't they say they've already charged them with murder and they're going to... So you think they're going to go around and beat up the Memphis police officers now? So charging them for murder isn't enough? You want to beat them all up? I don't understand. You think that it was the entire police force that did it, or you know, those police officers? They're going to beat up the fire department too, since there was 2 firemen there too? I'm not understanding. What does a revolt do? What is a revolt gonna do? So you're gonna take out every police department in the country, and then what? Is that what you're saying? I don't even understand what you're saying here. Well, then fuck it then. Well, you may as well let them out then if there's gonna be a revolt anyway, right? Guess you may as well let them out, and why bother charging them with anything if there's gonna be a revolt anyway? I mean, if there's no way to please people, right? I mean, what are you saying there, Lily? Revolt? I actually don't think you know what you're talking about, Louie. I think you're really stupid. Because do you even know what the qualified immunity doctrine is? Yeah, I know, right? Such. I mean, God, that doesn't even fucking make sense. This person is just like trying to attack and yeah, out of sight, out of mind. I mean, how about driving normal? Gee, now you're fucking out of here. I think you smoke meth. Yeah, they're blocked. Don't come back again either in another account because I'll just block you right away. So don't waste your time. Apparently they smoked meth, apparently, or maybe their buddy that was running from the cops did. I have no clue. I just know that I have a distaste for police brutality across the board. You know, I don't just, I have sympathy for all races. I'm well aware of cases for all races, and even when it's not the person they're trying to pull over getting killed, but when sometimes it's the police who get killed for no reason whatsoever. So I think you need to do a little more research before you come and try to talk to somebody whose channel was based on officer involved shootings before and think that you're going to know more about it than me. I'm not saying I know everything about it, but I am pretty certain I know quite a lot about it. You know, I know quite a lot about it. I don't just sit there and look at one case and then think that's the fucking answer. And I also, if I get pulled over, don't run from the cops. And I don't say, I want different rules for me. I get to do these things. No, fuck that. Because if you're driving behind a car and you're recklessly driving, if you hit somebody, I highly doubt that if, whether they're white or black whom you hit, anybody's going to be real fucking happy that you were allowed to do that over and over again. I'm not even a big fan of authority, obviously, and this person fucking sitting there thinking a revolt is the way to fucking do things. It's not. It's to, first of all, try not breaking the law and thinking that you're supposed to just get away with it. A lot of people do that, no matter what color they are. But when somebody calls the police themselves and their mother's there and says, look, he's on something, please, you're going to have to help us here. And they tase the guy 15 times. And he's saying, I'm not resisting. But he's white and he gets no no recognition. But then a year later, a black guy involved in a minor car accident that goes to take off running, gets tased 6 times, not dead at the scene, has alcohol and marijuana in his system, so operating a vehicle under that, right? Yes, both of them fucked up, but the other guy wasn't operating a vehicle, and his parents had called. But the black guy is, their family is 4 days later, they're already suing for 50 million. Yeah, Tony Timpa didn't, right? Yeah. In fact, he got a funeral during COVID. Hmm? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And earlier I had asked Louis if he knew who killed Martin Luther King. And they didn't answer while they were, going, Martin Luther King didn't die in vain. I mean, according to the way people are acting, kind of seems like he did, because at the end of the day, his murder entails so much more. So much more. There's way more than that behind it. He definitely, there was some things going on behind that, here's another thing too, like, here's something that always makes me like curious too. You remember when Elvis went into the service? Remember he was drafted? Wasn't he drafted? Did he get drafted or volunteer? Was he drafted? I don't know if somebody can look that up real quick. But, there was lots of singers during that time. I'm not talking like a color thing now. I'm just talking during, the time of the draft. There was like loads of other singers during the time of Elvis, right? Oh, he volunteered. I just don't understand why, like, a lot. See, I mean, how come there wasn't a lot of other famous people being shown, volunteering into the services, as well? But there was like this huge thing of Muhammad Ali refusing to, go into the service because what did he say? He wasn't part of this country, or he wasn't something like that, I mean, it was a whole big thing. That's when, he changed his name and Malcolm X came into the whole dealio and shit. And, but it was okay for the, all those, I can't even imagine that. I mean, here I get accused consistently of, using the, the cancer card, And people get accused of the victim mentality. Women are constantly being called Karens, and it seems that there's no sympathy for people who are really actually being harassed, like as if there's no white people or Spanish people or any other race or anything that has been treated badly. Women are being treated disgusting. Women of all, I mean, the songs that are out on the radio referring to women as hoes all the time. Yeah, I thought he was drafted. I really do, Sunshine. I thought he was drafted too. I thought he was drafted. This whole, music is being disrespected. That's not even music. Yeah, and they're starting to be again. I'm real sick and tired of hearing this. Oh, it's a Karen. It's a Karen. Oh, the Karen was a complaint. Karen, and now there's these videos up of a Karen gets owned, and it's like showing men being disgusting to what, I mean, I'm pretty fucking sick of that shit. I really am, man. I am sick of it. You hear the people who are talking. Even Jules will sit there doing her fucking video saying, and these women, I hear others, these women. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Women are the only assholes on fucking social media. I just want to know when the guy that the family is, putting a fucking $50 million lawsuit on the city of Los Angeles that is now having such a disgusting homeless problem. $50 million? Was he really going to make $50 million in his life? Don't they realize that it's not the cops that pay for that? And it doesn't bring back their kid either. That's not going to bring back your loved ones. I mean, if somebody said to me, hey, we'll give you $50 million if we can kill your loved one. Oh, sure, okay. Or, or if they did kill your loved one, yeah, well, we're not going to send them to jail, but we'll give you $50 million. Okay, I'll take it. No. If you want, justice, then what you want is justice, not money. What you want is justice, not money. Money shouldn't constantly be at the forefront of all this bullshit, and that's what it is. And in the meantime, all these so-called revolts are fucking destroying our cities and our towns. Destroying them. Destroying them. The schools are fucking... I'd like to see an interview with some of these families after they've gotten their fucking huge settlements. And I want to know, what did you do with the money to make things better for anybody at all? What's going on there now? I mean, we all know George Floyd, hey, he probably would have made $27 million in his life, right? Sure. But guess how much Connor Axon Sanford, I never can say his last name, the 14-year-old that the Milwaukee police officers, the Filipino kid that had escaped Jeffrey Dahmer, but the two Milwaukee officers returned to Jeffrey Dahmer after two black women called the police saying this boy needs help. Okay? So we've got a Filipino, two blacks, and a white killer and two white cops, and they return him. They rise through the ranks, mind you, as officers. Probably lived on well, they're both dead now, but lived on a pretty penny, I'm sure, from retirement. And they, his family, who previously Jeffrey Dahmer had sexually molested their other son, but he was only on probation for that. If those cops would have ran Jeffrey Dahmer's name, they would have seen he wasn't even supposed to be around kids, but nah, they didn't. And they got $100,000 for their wrongful suit, and those cops kept their jobs. Sure was, sunshine. Yeah, she's probably struggling to take care of her kid, but his kid's all set for life now. Yep, and it was a slap in the face to Tony Timpa's family. Naming that law about, the George Floyd law, or whatever the hell it is, was a slap in the face to Justine Diamond's family. Giving the credit of that particular case of the, the officers being actually convicted, okay, of that, and to make it appear that it's because of that particular case is incorrect. It was because of the Justine Diamond case when she was shot by a black officer, a white woman, killed. She had also called the police. She was shot, just walked up to the cruiser and the cop shot her. And I notice as these settlements go up, the next person sues for even more. So now it's at 50 million. So we got the George Floyd one at 27 million, and then the 50 million, and and here's these. I can't even imagine that Tony Timpa's family. I just can't even imagine that there is no recognition at all of the whites that have died in police officers' custody. Because there is. Yes, I am. Obviously, Sharon. Because I'm just so annoyed at that person who came in here fucking talking all this smack. And they also say he was and and wasn't he also on drugs? I mean, right, exactly. It doesn't. Bad intentions. You're right, sunshine. You're right. You are right. No, no, Sharon. You're right. Bad intentions. Yeah. But I'm not saying that he didn't deserve to be in jail. What I'm saying is they had already set the precedence of convicting, not just charging, but convicting officers of, unreasonable deadly force due to the Justine Diamond case. But they kind of made it appear that it was a precedent set there, but the precedent had already been set in Minnesota for them, not getting qualified immunity. And that is the whole key, is the qualified immunity doctrine. And so many people don't even realize that they're not going to train the cops to do something different, because if they train them, then the argument of, well, they were never trained how to handle that situation can't be used. See what I'm saying? That's half their argument, is that they weren't trained any other way. So if they start training them, no, I got rid of that person. Hi, just chilling. You're welcome. Yeah, they're not, that's part of their argument, is we weren't trained how to handle that situation. So they're never going to, unless they do something about the qualified immunity doctrine. And it has to, it's each state is, is one by one. Well, correct, it, but the thing is with that is, for Tony Timpa's case, the family and those cops didn't get charged at all. Oh, he had cocaine in his system. But for George Floyd or this Keenan guy, nah, totally different there. And that's annoying, because it won't be that he was on drugs, it's that he was black. Yeah. But for Tony Timpa, he was white, so he was on drugs, so those cops didn't get convicted. Unbelievable. Took 3 years for his mother to get that footage. What they could do is actually have facilities too, but it's really hard when all of the budget money that's earmarked to run these mental health facilities and social service programs are drained from these, wrongful death civil suits. No, never. They sure didn't. Kind of probably why they're not really filling people in on the this Tyree case or whatever. I mean, there's definitely more to that, Yeah, didn't get a. I can't even imagine that fucking. It's constantly a matter of color now, and other races aren't allowed to feel that this constant, oh, black man killed, is not a slap in the face of every white person that's been killed by the cops. Because it is. Because it matters. Those parents are sad about their kids too. That was unnecessary force also. You don't just get to base it on a color thing or change the protocol dealing with people of color. Fuck that. Fuck that. Change the fucking qualified immunity doctrine. Make it so the police officers, if it's a matter of a civil suit even, it's coming out of them. There was one where like a mentally ill black guy, I guess, shot like a 6-year-old white kid right in the head, and when the parents wanted to talk about it, no, there was a gag order put on them. A gag order. A gag order. I mean, it's really starting to become a division. That's what's dividing people. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse because people are becoming divided. Hello, P. Oh my God, what? About the kid who got the parents getting a gag order put on him? It's funny that they don't have much of a problem with the guy, the black guy who got let out of jail consistently, that drove into that parade. They don't have a problem with those cops that let him out, or the judges that let them out. And they'll say, Natalie Holloway case got all kinds of attention because she was white. Sure does. I know that you know it because I did a lot of research, and you were right. Actually, I came out with it was almost equal to blacks and white, less Hispanics. Who? No, it isn't. They're talking in paragraphs. So they're fine, and not capital. But that is true, statistically. I think it's terrible when they do suicide by cop. I think that's, and they're holding a fake gun, and it's like, that puts a lot of strain on, a police officer, when the person just was, doing something like that on purpose, and or these officers that get ambushed. It happens. It happens a lot. There's a lot of problems going on now, and there's just a lot of problems. Oh, I see who you're talking about. I can't believe that person keeps fucking making accounts like to get blocked. What a worthlessness, It's like with the capital letters and shit. Yeah, exactly. Hi, just chilling. How you know it? Um, the what are the police on the reservations? They really have a hard time too. I mean, they have so much area to patrol, and um, they have so much area to patrol, and they just don't have I mean, there's real problems. There's real problems, but I think they should focus on the criminals, like I think it's criminal what's going on in Kensington. I think it's criminal what's going on in these big cities with, I can't even get over Kensington. And then they'll take they'll move. I was watching this thing in where they're moving, they'll move them out of somewhere, oh, they got to move the homeless people, that, leave all their stuff behind and shit. And then, but they just leave it there. The cops leave it there. They push the people out, and then they leave all this trash there. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit. All that trash all over the place. Giving free giveaways of things there, of drugs, like samples that they were saying they give samples. What? That's, yeah, in our opinion, right, Cindy? Right? Well, if the protests and the revolts and all that was more against the housing crisis, um, across the board for any color, the housing crisis, that's fucking out of control. Right, exactly. How about arresting the drug dealers more? Sitting right there. I mean, they're watching it going on, and they don't even. I just can't even imagine. I know there just isn't enough room. You're right. Oh, and all over the library too. That's where they calling it Needle Park. All over the library, in front of the library. This idiot, fucking idiot, man. Yeah, good point. Good point there, Cindy. Mm-hmm. Good point. Allegedly, right? Mm-hmm. Trust me, I'm against injustice across the board, you know. Yeah, they start, you know, they've been doing that gentrification, and the poor people, they have nowhere to go, and the rich people, whether they're black, white, any color, you know, they're, I mean, I can't even imagine the lack of sympathy towards people nowadays. These words of victim mentality, they get their victim mentality. It's like, no, it's reality, not mentality. It's fucking reality. Certain people within a certain income median, yeah, they get victimized consistently. No matter what color, they get victimized. Really. Anyway, I want to say I appreciate all of you guys. I'm sorry that this commentary went another direction, but it is an important topic that we've addressed before, and I'll probably address again because I just want to keep hoping that the world's going to get better, you know. I don't know, hoping that history doesn't repeat itself, and we all can live happily ever after. So, united we stand, divided we fall. Steel sharpens steel. Keep keeping on, and peace, love, and tacos. Have a great day. And little words of encouragement and kindness go a long way.